Alright, I am back. Let's go ahead and do the rest of this. They probably already made plenty of progression while I stepped away. Fine. I'm here for the end reward. Please. That way, I'm already in here with Steed. Fuji up. Fuji's up. Everyone's good. Oh, no, he's not up yet. Let's get Fuji. Went right back down. There we go. Alright, so we got Fawn down that way. I think we're alright. I think we're alright. They're fine. They're there. A little Waller action. Here's the Grim Wand thing. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Careful. Terror, no. Not like this. Not like this. All the terror all the time. Terror the little Sinestral too. Over here. Wand energy and all. Waller. Mind if I do? Come on now. Please. I'm going to the right side. Following that bear. Make it to the boss room. On out there. Doing alright? Buying something. Good wheel. Fine. Perfectly fine. And pull these in. Tendril. My obelisk looks good here. Explosive mortar. Leg bearer. Explosives. Go on here. Right side Waller. Multi-shot interrogator. Get out of here. That right up. Oh, I didn't get wardings. That's true. It is true. It's fine. Plague bearer. Out of the way. That's okay. About the that sort of deal. To be fair, Victoria's not that big right now. Not big anyway. Go back to the gate hall. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Okay, inventory time. How we doing? All stats strength, total armor. What's over here? Physical fire resist, poison resist. Fortified damage reduction while fortified. Nope. All stats crit. Lucky hit primary. No here. All stats damage over time. No. Crit strike ultimate. Damage to close. Crit strike damage bone. Skills overpower damage over time. I don't need that. Though it would help Andariel's. It would be a very temporary thing. Shaco comes on Tuesday. Tuesday is Shaco Day, among many other things. Fruits we don't want. Don't need that either. And what's over here? Increase all my cost skills, Hellbound Commander. Essence cost reduction. No. Let me sell all that. So what's in my storage next? Is the question. Let me take all these. Take a good look at what's going on. Spirit Blood Lance. Only +2 on that lance. Don't care for this. Don't care for that. It's got a damage reduction. Well, they're affected by shadow, which does me no good. Fruits here. Corpse Sigils, movement speed. Movement speed's kind of low. Pretty picky about that sort of deal. Wait, we have something that's redundant here. We do, actually. But this focus is not the focus I want to be using. I had another one. Another one in storage. Do that one. All stats intelligence. Go ahead and accept this. Or here, we don't need these items. Let's go sell. Let's see if I can find a different focus or something. I could change out the aspect, but makes it even more of a pickle if I want to use it for the other build. Let me see here with this. I have another focus already lined up. I thought I did. I did here. Focus. Those are not upgrades, so it's not those. Maybe I don't. I think I had one that was like, in consideration to use. Yeah, intelligence, damage reduction, shadow, essence color reduction, resource gen. This one needs a different role. It could be something good. Let me see about that. There's a Hermione in the gate hall. She's not on the board, but you haven't seen some Hermione around the last few days. Whether it's the same one or not. Okay, this one. We get rid of the damage reduction from shadow damage or time affected enemies. What do we want instead? Cooldown reduction? Cooldown reduction would help with the blood wave. We'll see what it gives me. How about that? Oh, we could have a resource return. We could. Maximum minion life. If I really care about getting them more tanky at some point, that's worthwhile. I like that roll, but I want a better roll of it. 14 instead of 8 would be great. Hit chance of a barrier. Damage after picking a blood orb. That's on there currently. I think I really need the resource return though. I don't think it's very negotiable for Blood Surge to get more of that. I need to do the other gloves as well. Strength. Damage 4 seconds to pick a blood orb. Nope. Don't want those. Don't want this. You hit barrier. Life on kill. All stats. They don't want to give me my thing, do they? I want a better version of the thing. Cooldown reduction is kind of nice. I don't think I really need it. Strike chance. Not terrible. Not terrible. Lucky hit barrier, life on kill. Wow. Alright, it's 11. It's a little better. It's good enough, I suppose. And then we don't need the speed. We already have that on the ring here. We need... What's the other one we have for overpower type stuff that we're interested in? There's attack speed already running. I'm gonna do the blood wave. Triple here. Do I have one of those? I thought I did. There's one here. We'll try that on this one. Upgrade. And do the socket thing. This one needs a ruby in it. On the ruby, there you go. Put that in there. We upgrade over here. That one a shot after we teleport to everybody. Okay, so then we should have that going. Okay. Hopefully that helps our resource situation. Let's take a portal to the root bear. I say root beer no matter what I do. My brain can't accept root bear as a thing. Sorry, dude. It's just not a thing. Alright. Take some pants while I'm at it too. There. Alright, you're back at the word. All the way down there, yeah. I didn't see it because I was in inventory. It does not show text when I'm in inventory. Fuji-san down to the thing. Whoops. Heal here. Down this way. Back down at the ward. There you go. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gotta go up here. Oh, Fuji, no. You're too young to die. What I wanted, I guess we hit both at the same time. Both the curse and the potion. Stand aside. Go up here. We gotta use a revive, did we? Yes, we did. Up we go. Getting caught on corners. We do not like that. Not one bit. Slayer, not interested. Moving along. Me, my little pineapple. Right side. Everybody over there. I'm still the slow necro until Tuesday. Not much I can do. Almost. It's almost max max speed that I can have, and it's still like this. Take these items. Don't mind if I do. Let's move up here. I have a triple blood wave on us, which is nice. Keep moving. Extra damage trying to pick up a blood orb. To be fair, we're not having tons of blood orb output right now. That's okay. Alright, let's see all those beetles for us. Like full spam when I don't have targets. Oh dear. So much death out here. So much death. Fuji up. One revive. It's okay. Should be okay anyway. Blood orbs. A little corpse tendril action for what just spawned. Plague bear right next to me. He's gonna went off in a moment. Careful. Watch out for this, and there's the interrogator. Get over here. Not dead yet. Watch out for that drifting. Okay. There we go. Grab this stuff and those. Cool deal. Sacreds from that. Gosh darn sacreds. Get on up. There you are. Cool. Wanderer's Pan, Enchanter 1. Inventory needs to have some stuff tossed. Especially the sacred things, unless aspects are good. I keep dodging these while I'm trying to do inventory. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Maximum minion life. Nice. Devil resistance is probably not necessary here. It's coming again. Fortified maximum life, maximum minion life. It has a little bit to it, but I think I'm gonna stay on table so I can swing it so we don't need it. Okay. Wand. More stones. More stones. Now points into Undaunted. What we need, and then what's over here. Take what we can get, and we'll head on back to the gate hall. Good old Charnel. Alrighty here. Let me see. 925. Don't need it. Voln Core. Voln Core is slowed. Dex Lightning. Max Essence. Decrepify. Going to 100 in Charnel. For old time's sake. Is that what's up? Voln Core stunned. This ring. Intelligence, total armor. Dare reduction distance. Don't want these. Doesn't cost. Gleam. Crowd movement. Boots. Don't want these either. Crit slowed. And then there's that. Let's go ahead and sell these. Inventory is a good old mess, but we're working with it. Let's go Charnel. Some stuff in storage, that's okay. It's fine. I was looking for that 100. What is his main character he plans on using in the vault? It took him only a month and a half to get there, but he's getting there. Play lots of the characters, so it's fine. You should have known. You should have known. Source is his girl here. Like most of us in this crew.
Thanks.
Sources are probably our first choice for gauntlet things. Why so slow? Slowing projectiles. So rude. Oh, occasionally hit that reef for me. There you go. With that. Nicely done. These poor guys, their whole entire basis of being dangerous is they can stun you. And they're gonna make metamorphosis permanent. We're gonna run it. Whoops.
Bless you.
Whoops indeed. Mm-hmm. Cage prisoner. Get that out of here. Hey, Mango. Keep going. Suppressor, suppressor, suppressor. Spam all the things. It has a lot of spam potential. Grats! That's 100 for Vaughn.
Thank you.
Let's keep going. Prisoners and all that good stuff. It's going well. It's going well. Out here gradually building my Blood Surge version of this Necro. Looking to make her minions. But right now the minion part has not been done in the Paragon, so we're just running Blood Surge off of the Blood Lance's Paragon boards. Doing alright so far. Just gradually working on the gear here. Needs a little bit better, more on the resource return front, and she'll have it all sorted. Oh, the blood wave for you. Run up here. Breaches. Fight in progress. Wants us to slay all enemies. Doesn't take much. I'll move again. Here's this. Heal up a little bit. Lucky hit in my life. Mr. Fuji's son went down. Let's get Fuji up. You're jumping me. It's gonna die to the thorns. Intentionally. Thorny or not, still did the job. Okay, somehow we're going southwest. This way. That's okay. There. We got the corpse pile. This is corpse pile too. Done. All that. Get rid of that corpse spawn here too. Okay, just defense. On the other side, the last corpse pile right there. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh. Okay, Undaunted. Acid Charnel. That really was a fast Charnel. We are a lot more destructive than we were back in the day. Okay, so we can kill some stuff while we're at it. Why not? Why not? We're already full. I see how it is. I see how it is. This is the custom. Oops, spawn one splat. Fine, you get yourself up. Let's see. Anything clear out here? Alright, wanna do Malthus now? If Fuji wants to come do Malthus, we can do Malthus. I'm sure NYC doesn't mind. He's got his stones on his main characters. Yeah, Fuji, you wanna come do Malthus? You ever done Malthus? I wanna change characters. You got another one. You want the stones on more? Okay, grab these. Green abomination.
Greetings.
Hello, hello. These a little bit, but yeah. Get back to town, do inventory things. And I'm gonna do Malthus. I should do it on my druid in case that Genesis does drop for her. We don't risk the issue of maybe possibly picking it up on the wrong character again. Just trade it out. It's doable, but yeah, I got sticky fingers. I got sticky fingers. Okay, so inventory first. You basic. We don't want this. Lucky hit, bone spear, heal, overpower. Heal on this does feed the overpower damage deal. But you'd have to run or roll one of the blood powers on it. If I cap this, hold on to it for now, I guess. Third strike, which I'm gonna go through all of it and put the missing pieces together. Basic skill, attack speed, blood orb, lucky hit chance, damage reduction from distant. I wish that was a damage reduction from close. I feel a lot better about it. Get rid of it. These boots. Movement speed's not that high. Don't need this. Don't need these. Don't want those. Don't want those. Overpower, injured, primary, slow. Don't want those either. Fill and burn. No to this. Not sure if Fuji can hear me or not. Alright, core, slurred, injured. Toss that out of here. Bull, injured, damage, shadow. Injured on elites. Let me sell here. There you go. So that's the multitude of things you can swap and build with. Granted, choose the blood surge or the blood lance, and then working on the blood surge minions is kind of an experience. Just collecting everything, trial and error in it. What's in storage for me to clean? Take a look here. Maximum minion life, lucky hit, slow, resource gen. Not exactly what we're looking for. Boots here, all stats. Don't want those either. Go ahead and sell this. World bosses in less than an hour. Just pop on the screen. Okay, so I'm gonna switch to the druid. I didn't get a okay or not from Fuji, but odds are he's what? Otherwise, one of us runs too. Okay, back down. Here is my druid. That's not the druid we're playing. This is the druid we're playing. The follow. Welcome in. And do one of these, and we're gonna switch out to the druid so we can get the farm going for Malthus. Whoops. What the heck did I just do? There you go. There's that. Toss this. Take that out. These. Invite. Thank you. Tag done. Alright. Transfer here. All good that away. Inventory is fine on her. Yes, it is. And oh, I didn't get my stones off of the other character. I gotta go get those. Hey, Hungsy. 1 year, 6 months, 18 days. That's pretty OG out there. Let's grab the stones from our Necro. Always forget that those do not go in the inventory the way that the elemental cores do. Boss some of the items, kind of throw them in storage. Alright, so we're over here with this one. Right over that away. More junk in the trunk. That's okay. Let's do this from storage. That can come to me too. After I trade these out. There you go. that. Grab this. Put that in there. Just need those right now. That's good enough. And we'll be back down to this. Very nice. Done. Now I can take that invite back. Where are we? Do I see any other names out here since I'm in a different instance again? Nope, I do not. Jared. Taker. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna go around and do the loom deal. Ooh, we're a little laggy. A little laggy. Back down around this way. Okay, the vault of the loom. We have almost 20 runs of these, not quite though. I think we have 141. This was a 124, 134. I didn't pick it up again. Grr, arc. That's fine. We got somebody who's in here now. Oh, I should have just hit the T. I should have just hit T. The gate hall. I always hate this zone, how much it makes us walk. Just had to make it special. Alright, so now we get these. 1, 2, 3. We'll take the portal over there to the root bear. Get everybody in here anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. I remember how to play Druid too. Druid with 1 and 4 not functioning on the mouse. It's always an adventure. Alright, waiting for everybody to come on in. Yeah, 144. So we actually do have enough for more than 20 runs. So long as we kill Sons of Malthus along the way, we should probably end up with at least 21. Somewhere along this, we will get another. She is short a Genesis. He has the other thing covered. We see an Evernight drop. It goes to the rogue this time. Don't even loot anything else. It won't be worth it. Just send it to the rogue. There's Fuji.
I appreciate that.
Sure, everybody's good? We are good. Let's go. And then Fuji, your room is the far northeast. Side. Open up that away. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Faye. Doing the madness thing in D4. How you doing? Fuji's gonna take my route. That's okay. We're gonna go this one. That usually goes to NYC. Just started doing the Malthus thing. I'm looking for my Genesis. Right here. How was your stream? Cupcake Colts. Welcome, welcome. T-shots. Doing the D4 thing. In. Let me in. Oh, he's not gonna do that like this. I just switched from a Blade Surge Necro to my Druid to do this, so my brain's like, try to switch. We're also playing with 2 broken mouse keys. I can't hit 1, I can't hit 4. I have to do it on keyboard and or alternate mouse buttons. It's an adventure. We're having an adventure. Welcome to my adventure. Welcome. Into the bathroom. Here we go. We're spinning. Very nice. I'm gonna pop in all this. Left side, these things are fine. Or I can get my spirit back. This. It also helps me get it when I kill them. Like they're here, multi-shot over that way. Careful. Very good, very good. Nicely done, Fire Enchanted. Bar Shock lands. An amazing ship. Duriel 0 luck for you, but a few Weaver drops. Nice. I've been there many a time. Watch the team get shinies, and I'm good with that. Just sometimes it's your day, sometimes it's not. Howdy, Raiders. Howdy. Alright, replacing this in Cinder on right. Still second after Steed, even while trying to adjust to playing this character. Profit this. This is okay. It's a decent enough rate. That is a really deformed wolf, though. Oh my. I got wings there. You should put the wings on the top part. Even that's off. It's all off right now. Take a seat. There's Mr. Fuji. Nice. And we wait for Fawn. You built your...
Done.
Thought you built your source right, Fawn. You built it well. How you last? Who'd you beat you? He's only 93. Come back.
You have no idea. of
You were in
how
chat.
I
Oh, you were in chat, huh? Yeah, I can accept that. You're welcome in the Raiders. If that's the case, we appreciate this and you get away with it. Thank you to follow. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go. We are on the move again. Gotta get to that Genesis stone. Great to one and done it. Then my rogue needs the other ones. I don't know about that. It's been a few weeks since I've touched her. Get over here, relatively safe and sound. Right, right. That's what we always think, and it doesn't go so well. A little bit closer to Petrify, though. There you are. Over here. Looking good, looking good. Stay on the side. Yes, yes, I am very nocturnal. I wake up basically at around like 6 p.m. or so. I start at 7 p.m. and I'm going all night into the morning. Almost every day. Before all the time. You're here to hang out with night owls. We found them. Of course, people from all over the world, but a lot of us, even then, pretty vampy. That wasn't too painful. That's good to know. Fawn's in the middle. It's alright, long as Malthus dies. Cool, that we do not have any barbarians right now. We can always tell the difference when we do and when we don't. But that's okay. We got Fawn up, so I can go and loot my stuff. Here's this, and here's that. Okay, we're looking for Genesis. We see Evernight. We gotta take it to the road. Nope, none. We got like 19 more where that came from. Alright, everybody out. We're going again. Okay, let's see how we're looking here. Oh, you're dumb. Oh, you're dumb. Wait, you did pick up Genesis. What? When? When was this? He doesn't even know. Ah, this guy. This guy. Well, at least... Okay, so you need an Evernight. You need an Evernight. We're looking here for Evernight. And then Fuji needs stones too, is my guess. All good. I don't think we have any stones on Steed's Bear yet either. We still got work to do. It's all good. Did I get the reset? Oh, where did somebody come out? Like, Fawn's just like dumbstruck that he picked up a Genesis and for like this whole day he could have been playing with it and did nothing with it. Overpower werebear skills. This isn't terrible. This is great. There's your time. Yeah. Skip it. Alright, Steve needs Genesis. You already have Evernight on there. Oh, you already have an Evernight. Okay, you need a Genesis. He was just so upset that he could not get a stone on his main character, and he was running around with it the whole time. He probably even had it earlier than he realized. Strength, Werewolf, Heal, Lightning Storm. Yeah, Fuji needs both. Okay. Now we know where we stand. Officially, we know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Resets? Or did we already get it? I don't even know these days. I just do it all on autopilot. It's fine. It's fine. We've been doing so many Malthuses. Who's got that portal? Okay, Fawn's in there. So let's go over here. Nope, he's not out yet. Fawn, get out of there. We thought we reset already how long you were taking. This guy can never be on time. 1 sec. Okay. He's slotting that stone while he's in there and making us all wait. That is what Fawn is doing right now. Do you have any idea how many of us are waiting? Stop it. Quadan? Quadan. I don't know how to say it. Let's see. Billy Barty. Arad Batusta. Are we good? Are we ready? I'm ready for the weapon of a wolf. think so. On is cyan. Waiting on the cyan marker to get out of there. Do I even have my Evernight on? Yes, I do. Just double checking, like, wait, am I pulling a fawn and I have been doing it for weeks? No, we're good. Genesis. The hunt for Genesis. Everybody needs Genesis, actually. Definitely the hunt for Genesis. Alright, he's coming out there. I saw that marker drop. It's time to do the thing. Alright, I'm back at it. Okay, so we need Genesis, 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 plus an Evernight for Fuji. And then we're happy. Evernight for Steed. Myself for Fawn. Means another character needs to come in and get it from our accounts. Which can be done. Future reference, anybody doesn't know. If you get a duplicate on the character you're farming Malthus for, you can switch to another character, teleport in to one of your teammates, and get it from that. I'm sure if you're a solo doing it though, you're sorry out of luck. So everybody knows. Alright, let's go ahead and open that up. Did test it on somebody yesterday. Open up, unless they break it on Tuesday. Pick that from us. Okay, so open it up here. See which one Fuji wants to do this time. Okay, he likes the wing I usually do, which is fine. I can do the northeast wing. It doesn't matter to me. Apologies in advance if I happen to pick the wrong door at some point, because I've done so many times it's just the same one. Let's go teleport through. There you go. Okay. Let's do it. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Over to the northwest side. Really good. Let's skip this. Just go northeast. Push face deal. I don't know what causes it. I feel like it happens a lot more in these Malthus Loom runs than anywhere else. Chillin. Worry about these too much. I really like the dancing bolts for like farming things. Technically, switch to a two-hander, the damage would ramp up more. All you did this. Diamond, it's a little frozen. Wall are here now too. Explosive and brick. Okay. There we go. Volume enchanted and the hunter there. We are ready to go pick up that keystone. Take that right up and head through the gateway. Druids, neck and neck. Hooray. Who wants a snack? The owl wants a snack. I don't know where there's an owl in the loom. I have a lot of questions about that, but we'll just go with it. What is up with all the rats in this game? Turning rats into clothing. We got rats as focuses. We got rats probably as pets. It's only a matter of time. Feeding rats to owls. Just rats. Rats everywhere. Yes, I have seen the patch notes. I'm pretty hyped. I'm adjusting my Necro to be Blood Surge minions. We got the Blood Surge in and kind of playing around with it a little bit, but the minion part's going to take a Paragon board overhaul. It's on its way. It's on its way. Not sure if I'm going to go Incinerate on my source anytime soon, but that one it's a huge boost. On Fawn to bring back Stone, which we expect to be the slower one anyway. Patterson Nostrils is pretty cute. And it takes away my wolf form, and that's just unseemly. Always doing the slow walk. And every time I look over my controller, that's collected so much dust now that I could do that. But that would require me to reach over, and that sounds like work. We don't want to do it. Over here. Yeah, Malthus to kill. Genesis, please. So I can car wash a rogue for 2 stones and then have everybody have 2 every class. Granted, there is another necro. Try and get it on just for funsies. But for the most part, I have almost all good on stones. Which makes you realize just how much I played this game. 50%. This. The range for the petrify, but that's okay. Her resource management is it's bulwark. If I actually dip down, that's no problem. The alkaline here taking damage from me. Arc here, heal a little bit. Her damage, not that. Not high as it could. That is a no-go. Let's grab our items. Just like that and see how we're doing over here. All that open. No dice. No dice. You gotta double check, make sure. Okay. We'll take these. And we'll head on back to the gate hall. Inventory time. How do you do? Down on the storage right here. Apocalypse. Very severe name. Dial Balthazar Vecna. Vecna. I'm surprised I haven't seen that name out here before. Lisa is a little bit removed from seasons of Stranger Things. The last one's coming pretty soon, I think. Right? Real strike damage. Earth. No to this. No to that. Willpower, crowd, slowed, stunned. And reset. Nope. No can do. Somebody's really taking their time in there. Right, so companion skills, defiance, thorns. I need new shepherds when I see it. Okay, don't want this. These boots are no. Does she already have one? Wow, she does not have a lot of resource. A lot of there's this one. Not a max roll though. Could use a better one than this. We could do better. Okay. I put shepherds on the weapon. I don't need it on the ring anymore. We got it this time. Did not sell yet. There you go. For some reason, every time I change to druid, it's like my brain just shuts off. None of the other characters have this much issue. 1, 2, 3, 4. I blame the mouse. Yeah, we'll go with it. I wish I could pet the wolves. The fluffy ones I can't pet, but I can pet a Sinistral. You look like my thin sister! You're me 20 years ago. We're time travelers. It's our headcanon now. Let's go. Up we go. Take that northeast route. Tell myself, otherwise I won't. I have down there. Okay, crew. Petrify you while you're doing that. They still hit me. I do not appreciate it, but that works out. That'll do. That'll do. Move on through to the northeast now. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Heal me and all. Yes, this is my druid. We are running Malthus, trying to get her Genesis so she has one of each. Fawn at some point is Evernight. And so we all need Genesis, and Fuji also needs Evernight. That's what we're working for on this team right now. Doing ice moves. Ice game moves. I know the name of it. Far removed from when I watched that stuff, but once upon a time I was pretty crazy about it. Great disappointment in my childhood was we didn't have ice. Like, you can like watching it all you want, but you're not really gonna be doing that. Your parents are gonna cough up money and take the time to go really, really far out of their way because we do not have a lot of ice skating rinks around. I can assure you. Grew up in Florida, after all. Let's grab the ancient statue. Yeah, my mother and I would watch that stuff every year. Even the non-Olympic versions.
You are courting pain,
Druid looks like something like a musketeer. Yes, That is the seasonal cosmetic from the Battle Pass. Everyone's got one. Bond is also rocking it over here too on his source. We would just stand still for a second. We can actually look at it. There we go. Characters do look kind of similar. Oh, similar energies. He's coming. It's all about that hat. It's all about that hat. Here we go. On the move again. Almost all my characters, for some reason, have been condemned to having move speed on evade. It's the last kind of boots that I want for Metamorphosis coming. A little tragic. Where is my character? There it is. Very janky camera in Malthus. Go off before I take a step over here. 5 more damage and nice CC. Got a lot of stagger on this team. Really see stagger on bosses. Stagger and no overpower. Barbarian energy. Out the way. Heal again. Wada, Wada, I can't. I'm fighting. No time for Wada. Standing in these meteors of ice. Good times. There we go. Alright. Take all these items and then let's open that up. I see one. No, I do not. I'm gonna grab everything. There you go. We are out of here. Of the gate hall. Do I have the water? I have the water. Trying to come out. See a Yorichi. Does it look like the character I'm expecting? Maybe. It's hard to tell. She's covered up. Little hard to tell. 1, 2, 3. Okay, what are we doing here with these items? Look the hurricane. Not really the hurricane version of this. Put more ranks on the lightning storm and get some damage that way, but I need to do there. The shepherd. Do both, I guess. I can find aspect space. Good luck finding aspect space for druids. There's a Raiden. We've seen a Raiden for the bingo board. Maybe the same Raiden. Poison spirit costs and all. All stats. Don't want these. Evolve damage over time. Crit here. We don't want these. Shreds. Boots. Little armor barrier. Jane. Maximum life. Over there. Want these. Lightning. Core skill. Ultimate. Overpower here. Lightning crit strike. Damage to stun. Damage to poisoned. More additional companion. Addition to companions. Kills deal 52% bonus damage. That is an upgrade for her. Go ahead and sell this. We'll extract that. Riverwind. Now that's a name I haven't seen in ages. That is it a Dragonlance name? I vaguely remember it's some Dungeon and Dragon character name. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Milan Fawn over here. He's loaded in. There he is. Okay. Here we go. On the run again. Let me at him.
Thanks.
Done. Very nice. This way. Let's open up that door. We are going. Northeast. Pop that. Is it enough to get these off of me? It is enough. Good job, Petrified. Doing work, doing work. I'm surprised she took that much damage though. Alright, I got stone. I get to go play with the doors. Crumble to that. Let's open this up. R. That's the right way. It looks like it. Open sesame, please. Okay, back to this. Our boss room. We are ready. No ice skate thing this time? None? Nothing? Nothing? Not one? 4 queens. There we go. Chilling for a little while. Some stuff to spawn before I hit the petrify. Get the spirit rock in there. angle value. Our boss friend. Don't see it yet. The terror. Anything but the terror. There's headsman. Done and done. Waller. Looks good. Looks good. Way on the door. While we're at it. There you go. There's that. Ancient shrine. Ancient stone. Teleporting with our statue. There you go. We're still ahead of the pack. Mr. Fuji-san just picked up his stone. Fawn's still working in there. Roar, roar. Ink and cinder. There's the ink. Fawn's and cinder. He just picked it up. I guess he remembered to pick it up this time. Always happy to see it.
I appreciate it.
Yup. Has been unsealed. It's stuck here. Very rude. Let's do this though. No, actually, no, she's running symbiotic. Reduction going. Every time. Diablo, I'm getting popped myself. We are? Okay. Go birds, go. Do the thing. Am I right on the trap? Perhaps. Perhaps I am. Petrifying. And do one of these for extra damage right here. It happens. It happens. Drop my birds for extra crit. Makes sense. Whoops. What the heck is this? Ooh, I don't know how to click this. Shift plus. Shift plus. Before it came up on me. Yeah. I don't usually use my keyboard to play, but I'm doing it today because my mouse is busted. Those items? Yeah, exactly. That is Discord coming up. Go this way, open up those. There you are. And all of this, none of these. Back to the gate hall. Cool deal. Jewelry things. Let me see here. Yeah. Toss that, toss that. Let's get the one out of storage. 1, 2, 3. Fist of Fate. What's the Fist of Fate's doing here? 270%? Low rolls. Too low. We don't want those. Let's reset. Over that away. Let's try Werewolf, Overpower, Werebear, Vuln, and Core. These Willpower, Lightning Crit, Overpower, Injured. Nope. Strength, Lightning Crit. Paladin's Dexterity, Attack Speed, Storm Skill Cooldown Reduction, Boots Area, No Go, Crit Check Damage, Damage Close. Alright, just curious. So 116 is what we got for the cores right now. Don't need this, don't want that, don't need you. Lightning, damage over time, core, close. Yeah, like 16. Core skill, damage to close. Aspect there is Boulder as a core skill. Sell it. In we go. Back at it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. There's the 4. Steed's ready. Let's go. Ooh, we go again. All the lightning spear energy. Here. I'll take that. I think conjuration some buffs. They were. They were. Try these so we can go on through. So we're getting loose. Okay. We get through. Keep running. Just keep running. Awkward looking wolf. This is all the more reason why they should have just gone with normal quadruped animals. It would have looked better, right? Right? Out the way, we're going southwest here. Let me in, let me in. Zoom. Whoops, that's not the way. That's not it. You wanna go over here. Boss room. We have arrived. Back at it. Here. Tangle. Here's some birds for us. Then it gets into the middle. You do when they spawn there. One bar. And actively do the wolf deal. Extra work for me to be doing right now. One dead. Stones. It'll just take a little bit. There it goes. Okay, let's go ahead and pick up the ancient statue. We're back to the gateway. This is stones, what goes on left. While waiting for everybody to do the thing. That gets all sparky. Let's attack it anyway. Teleporter here. Didn't even know that was around. Pardon me. Oh, Steve got teleported. Like one of those. I wonder what do you have that's doing that? Getting the kill room again. Interesting. Fireball does it because it hits people's. It triggers on other people's kills. So it thinks you should be over there too, so it throws you into range. But I don't know what druid would have that instance to have it as. I guess it's specifically bear because I never have that issue. Oh, it's the ultimate. It's something about. I think it's something about triggering effects that are out of what they feel is should be your range, like off screen. That is the consistent issue there, then. It's thing, because I don't know if there's anything else like, that really goes off screen. That's like a projectile. It's not the same effect. There's not many things in the game that really do that. There's the fireball enchant, and there's a druid pole. I don't really know of any others off the top of my head. Find a path to the loom. Well, I found the path, but Fawn's out there doing stuff. I guess that was the nearest target. Decided that's how I had to go. But yeah, you're like absolutely freaking yourself out. I want to get teleported to all the loom rooms. Not be able to actually do a proper wing and have an excuse. You didn't know. For randos. Fireball and shit. It will send you all over the place. It will make your head spin if everyone hits those rooms at the same time. Haha, Tifa, yeah, let's do the real game. We're done with the beta. Let us go. We're ready. We are ready. That. No circles. Don't stand in the enemy circles. Down there on the side. Ball lightning. Yeah, that's Steve doing the revives. I need to get out of this, but it kind of hurts a little bit. There's wolves that actually attack. Spam the keyboard. I know you can find the way. The lightning bolts occasionally making their way over to the conduit. There's the crit. That's the one. Shock, shock, shock. Use conduit over there on that northeast side. Well, here. Mind if I do? Here while we're at it. There's the stagger. Okay. Okay. Need gloves. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Let's see what's in here. That would be nothing. Items there. Why not? We worked for them. Back to the gate hall. Alright, inventory. We do the thing. EK. Donkey Kong and Squash. Miss Busy No Name 0. sort of. So let's see here with this. Cyclone armor, willpower, little total armor energy. Let's go ahead and hit the reset. It's going well. It's going well. How's it going for you, Afrojack? Power, total armor. Nope. Nope. Over here. No. I think too low item powers for me to be keeping them for this character. She needs a weapon though. That's willpower. Swims, verbal skills, all that sort of good stuff. Traditional stats, attack speed on these pain gorgers are only on 140. Not for me to keep then. Don't need you. Checking on the aspect. That's a pass. Blood Howl becomes increases critical strike chance here. And no. So, and we are on our way back in. There's a Mazikeen out here. I see that name a lot. I like to be Mazikeen. Gifted subs though, so appreciate it. Wait on, you guessed it, Fawn to show up. We now have 109 of these cores on me. Yeah, I do want you to show up. I'm gonna need the pawns. Nice, nice. I mean that's kind of how people are. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I good? We are good. Let's head on back in. Let's go over to the east. Door, and we'll move on over to this. Everybody has high hopes, high expectations. Well, that's always off of like rose-colored glasses. It is what it is. It is what it is. Everybody's got an opinion. Let's see what's over here on our right side. Through the gateway. We are going. Oh, the butcher's somewhere out there. Whoever has it, don't need to kill him. He does not drop any score, so he does not contribute to this other than each time. I did hear him, so he may have been on me in the first place. I don't have my music on right now for the game. I turned it off so if I wanted to, turn on the other background music. Turn it on so I can actually hear when things like that happen. At least the butcher has an audio cue and it pops up on the screen. Half the time missed that anyway. Yeah, go. Waller, Chillin Winds, Suppressor. Hold change over that way. See how we're doing with this Plague Bear. These. There's that Waller. There. Not bad, not bad. The Interrogator. There you go. Let's move popping over here. No naked werewolves. That really look like a chicken. That would be horrible. So I got those skinny chicken legs. Alright, that's cinders. We are here. Cosmic constructs. Nicely done. Okay. I'm always team, if they're not having fun, they shouldn't play. There's other games to play, it's okay to play them. Right, there's the root there, so we're looking for ink and stone. The statue and the keystone. Would look like a wet cat. You think so, do you? I have to zoom on this one, I do. Alright, now it's like anteater energy. I'm surprised I never fixed this. It's been happening all forever. It's just still a thing. The only time I see like the normal wolf is if I move right here. Let's see if I can reset it. Where do I petrify? It's fine. We don't need that anyway. There we go. Wet cat. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Wait, I'm on. You see that scene? Bring out your dead. Fawn's coming. Better pick up that stone when you're done. Always worried about him showing up without it. Then we have to run it again. Good news is someone else has read it. It's the one just south. It's right there. Newborn bird of prey. A little bit, maybe. Maybe. When do I get my wings? Oh, so when do I get the feathered wings? Here we go. My sorceress has some feather energy. That counts. That often feels like flying. Okay. We are going. Okay, now, none of that. Just keep shocking. Just keep shocking. That petrify is barely in range, if in range at all. Over here. Over that away. There you go. Getting out the way now. Staggered. Didn't break the combo. I thought it always did, but it doesn't. More unstoppable. It's the play. More people than most actually would think. Just looking at the Twitch numbers definitely doesn't tell the tale how many people still play. Get repair up. My favorite for all the time. Steed has of course revived all of us. Off of this, got that lightning coming through over that away. Not bad, not bad. Throwing his attention out to other people. That works out for me. No Genesis in the middle. Let's see what's up top. Oh, that right open. We'll take a look. Nope, no such luck this time. Only a controller player could have got that res? That's not true. I literally just... Unless it was somebody else, was it... You? Are you talking about your revive? Wings, it's always gonna be a new skin in the stores though, so that's how that goes. Yes, yeah. That does happen in Malthus. There are definitely instances of death where only a controller player is gonna get it. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. All stats intelligence, crowd control duration, no, that empowers hero very low. Willpower, damage or time core skill, damage to poison. Roots. And let's go ahead and reset this right here. Shred. Only 24. I heard to keep some shred aspects on her. For the speed. Crit strike damage. Killing everything. Alright, you. More money, more money, more money. More problems. Casting storm skill grants your earth skills for 5% critical strike damage. Casting earth skill increases critical strike chance with storm skills. I need that either. What's the most doing? Pulverize. Some extra stuff here. I don't need you. Tolerant werewolf form, werewolf skill damage, ultimate skill, dexterity. I don't think I'm looking for that either. Overpower werebear, danger time core, ultimate skill. Nah. Alright, we're in here again. I think we got the reset, right? I think we did. Yes, we did. Good. 1, 2, 3. Wait on the root bear. Join us. Shock, shock, shock. Oh, Mr. Fuji-san.
Thanks.
He does that all the time. Bon even does that when Mr. Fuji-san is not here. For the record. He does it even when you're not here. Hell, he'll do it when we're not even on stream. Let's go. Okay. Let's open that up. The northeast. Through. Let me at him. Did he level up in here? That's why he's 93, are they? Congrats. Alright, let's these come on through. We're gonna hop on through if I can. I'm not gonna be able to cheese this one this time. To kill, which doesn't take me long anyway. Just like the easy mode. That fire is still happening. Wow. Alright, there we are. That's gonna slow down my time. I do not appreciate. Especially when I'm stuck in stoneworks. All the traps. It's not your run, little wolf. It's not your run. There, open us up. See how we're doing with this. Don't want those. And we're over here. Open that right up. We'll head on down. Do this. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Good deal. Okay, so now we wait. We properly wait. Fine. It's all good. There's you. Balrog action. Here's a frozen waller. Full enchanted. A lot of things there too. Pop this now. Fire enchanted multi-shot. Plague bearer. Like enchanted against some mortars and explosives. Not bad. Poison enchanted. Looks good. The headsman. Find the target. Yeah. He just likes the name. Okay. Here's the ancient statue. The gateway. Over here. Looks like we got that one. Fuji's got it right, so we're waiting on the root bear and ink. Good deal. Well, let's go. I don't think they can hear you. It's muted, you fool. Two hearts. I'm sure it was Steve. Sure it was Steve. Steve's shocking. Bird, that helps a little bit. That it's not a range for oh, maybe it wasn't. Oh, it's easy. I'll take credit, it's fine. God, something's to be fair, there's a lot of lightning and all that going on in there. Stay out the way. Not the poison. I can just do this. It's like nothing. This, do that, stay out that side. Oh no. Oh no. Ruh-roh. We got a lot of death out here. How am I gonna get these revives now? That's a lot of lightning. Don't like that very much. Come on, repair. Need your assistance. Oh dear, oh dear. Here, get out of here first. Then I can revive in peace. I can get Steed. Some of you, yeah, it might be a little rough. Steed. Not going splat on me. Yeah. Actually, some of them are kind of like farther in the back. You could probably still get it. Just have to FT that. This is not the place we want to be in right now. That dare introduction while I'm injured. Functional, it's functional. Here, get rid of the conduit on their side. Wow, this round is an experience. Fire there. More fire there. All the fire. Good repair. There you go. Actually pay a visit to Bear Bias. You're in a bad spot. Oh, your respect. Okay. He approves. It's okay. There. Like an awkward spot. Try to hula hoop. Use it as a hula hoop. Oh, go for this or this one. Are you support team now? No. Open up over these? I feel like it, but yeah, I did. Okay, so none of this is a winner. Back to the gate hall. Inventory. Let's see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, accidentally pick up a Genesis, right? Sometimes these things happen to a lot of us. Are you alright, Miss Busy? You okay? I'm concerned. I'm a little concerned for their well-being right now. Take our poison resistance. Let's go ahead and reset this. Yeah, that was a lot of dying. This all got caught together in a really bad way. Oh, where's the Geralt? Oh, yeah, there's a Geralt here. Geralt. The Unholy Executioner. It's on our bingo card. Did we get a bingo yet? Are we there yet? Are we? Let's see. Where is he on this board? He is right there. So we need a Samyara, which we hardly ever see, but Steed swore the other day she saw 2. So for 2, we need Diablo. Diablo in this Diablo game. Imagine. Alright. Get rid of this stuff. I hit the reset yet. Or was I distracted by finding Geralt? It's not a bingo. Not yet. Not yet. Alright. She needs to Alright. I'll probably save them though. Probably save. Toss these, toss this, toss those. These, lightning storm, landslide, dexterity, willpower. These do I? Nope. No to this, no to that, no to those. Still looking for a natural shepherds to work with. And so far, no such luck. Okay, let's go ahead and sell this. And be ready for one more. I think we already got it reset, I assume. Yes, we did. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. And for Fawn to come on in. Sure. Good deal. We all ready. Let's go. The door has been unsealed. So now we're going over this way. Northeast again. I don't actually know where it's from. Steve knows where the character is from. I guess. It's the only one I know. Yeah, it's the only one I know. Pick up potions. We might regret this later, but I think it'll be fine. The middle room should be a problem. Why do I get so much stone today? Too much of this gosh darn stone run. I do not approve. Open up here. And all of that. Okay. Northeast. Here we go. I'm glad to, I mean, we can Google it, but I'm a little busy killing. I can't be slaying and Googling. That's what I do here. Very nice, very nice. A lighting enchanted, here's a suppressor, fire enchanted. All that, it's all good. A little shadow enchanted here while we're at. Shock lance, double lightning enchants on top, teleporters, chilling wind, more teleporters, lightning enchanteds. We got plague bearers, we got things that are just dying all on repeat because that's just what lightning storm does. Frozen, there's the headsman. One for the robe, I'm waiting for the door to open. So will look it up for us. So can be the designated Googler today. Ancient statue. Pick that right up and to the gateway. We are going. And there's our statue. There's the Poochie sign with the stone pedestal. Place. We need ink from, you guessed it, gone. Shocking. Positively shocking. With the ice shards. We got lightning, we got ice. We got everything nice. We got earth. It's for octopus fire, but the hot source doesn't run a little bit of fire. A little bit. Let me in, let me at 'em. Alright, he's got the stone. It's okay. Let's go. Like double check, like did he forget? Surely he wouldn't forget on his last one, would he? Whoopsies. Go ahead and pop this. We are on the move again. Please show us the Genesis Stone. Somebody here. He loves it. The shift ass moment. Oh, shift's stuck. Oh no. The keyboard's doing it, the mouse is doing it. There's no escaping it. Come on, I know you can do the potion thing. That Q has no reason to act up on me. Go. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Out the way. Out the way. That's a little poison there. Where is the alkaline over there? It always is. And every time knowing we're a little squishy in this setup right now. That's a lot of lightning all in one spot. You know, 1 million hits. You're growing up. You're growing up. Shocking. Okay. There's that. Let's get the root bear up. Just one. Just one. Pop, pop. dice this time. That's alright. I'll grab these items. Grab whatever's in storage. And then we'll do inventory. We'll put these back in the storage so we know where we stand for later. And then I'm actually gonna get on. I think I'll play Source for a little bit, see how she's doing, since I haven't played her in a bit. Rotate it out to one of the other classes. 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna do Vaults. Some more, of course. That was willpower. I have not seen her in like that around that tier 70 range. It's the goblin's gonna be fallen stocking, stop it. Werewolf damage or attack core. Close. Damage reduction, distant damage, poison, hurricane. Hurricane, all the hurricane. I do need to readjust to this one's build. Mainly just trying to get it at stones. Don't worry about it more. Strike, lightning, crit, overpower, and stun. All stats, crit strike, damage, core skill, injured. Nope. Crit strike, lightning damage, life regen, barrier gen. Max roll conceded. Got some of those lying around already. Later. Bah, have a good time doing the work thing. Good luck. Okay, so there's that. Let's go put our stuff back in the storage. Right over this way. We got 2 eggs in the mix. That's cool. We have space to put these mats. Sure, if I take one of these extra Bloodlance ones off for the moment, I can put that back in here somewhere if I got space. I do not. That's okay. It'll be fine. So there's that. Let's go ahead and switch us out to the Source and see how she's doing. I get to go change out all the titles because, you know, things. Yeah, I'll call her Fire Source in the title, but technically she's a lot of things. And she does look awesome. I may favor her a little bit when it comes to cosmetics, a little bit. Alright, so we close out this, we close out these. Done. Baby days are hot Indian girls in Paris. Got dragon energy out here, right? Right? Okay, let's see if I can request a join party out here. There we go. So Mellow did pop in at some point. She's even got a tail. Inventory, it's actually really clean. That's nice. I got all these really high tier sigils, but we don't need them to be the high. We're gonna go ahead and pop some like around 70 ranges. Oh, we need Steve to tell us then.
All right, traveler.
Party quest timed out. Oh no.
Father bless.
Maybe Fuji can get me in. Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna salvage all our sigils. Let's clean house of it. And then there's 7180. 74. It doesn't matter what it is. I also have to remember how to play this one. I'm gonna have to also remember how to figure out how to play it without 1 and 4. Oh no, my teleport. The horror. What I should do actually is go in options temporarily here. Where's my skill slot 4? There it is. We're gonna put it this way. It's gonna be really awkward, but it should work out for me. Just a little bit once I get used to it. Okay, so I'm gonna pop this, and we will go into the Vault of Stone. I don't know how that party is doing, but they either invite me if they're together, if they're not, they request on me, whoever's actually active. Go again. Okay. There's that. Granted, now that I'm in the vault, they're gonna join on me. Okay. How do we do this? That's how. Do the stuff, because that's what we like to do. Absolute jank, not having to teleport in. There, she's trying to ram it right now. Yes, she is. Okay. Please, move along. Bye. Oh, fine. That. Whitey. You. It's so hard to teleport like this. Chillin win. Here's this and that. Through the gateway. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. all those. I want them to. We'll take all these little shocklands. Reward means successful is a rather common name for girls. What? It's not like an actual character. Moving over here to the south side. Shockland Steel, like this one. Yes, we need to do of all the things, right? Of all the things we need to do Diablo or Lilith. 1 day bingos. Diablo's good for 2. Staff, what am I gonna do with that? Absolutely nothing. I keep forgetting I have Blizzard on. Too busy trying to figure out how to teleport without a 4 key. Over here on the right side. Go, go. There you go. Going out this side like so. Meteors all the time. Open that up. Sure I can. We'll step ban energy. We'll take that. Such a janky button for teleport now. Oh, you remember I have fireball right now? I guess it's a thing. The keystone. Shooting me. Rude. Very rude. Kill you too, I suppose. Teleport over there if I could figure out where the key is. There it is. Nice. And grab the keystone. All the blizzard all the time. It's our farming gear for this one, of course. We would use that one for the 70s. It looks like she definitely can, especially if I actually have reflexes for her. It's all good. Back over here. You are. There's items now too, no worries. We're up here on the northeast side. There you go. Waiting on this. Oh. Done on the right side. Off of this. Enchanted multi-shots. There's this one. They're playing click the links. Fire enchanted mortar. On the headsman, there it is. Okay. And electrocute, I guess the last one. That's in 21. The more you know. What this character actually needs. I guess more of the same kind of aspect she usually runs. It would be a start, just so we have backup if we don't already have it. Here she got some spaces. And then we could probably, I guess, afford to save the incinerate. Type aspects if we see them. Just in case it ends up being that nice. Did obviously buff it. Sea Spite. I see this person more than I think it would. Aragon. Interesting. Essa, Wildfighter, and these and the Juggernauts. Where was the aspect would inspire that one? Now, what's up here? Okay, she's of course running the Starfall. 4 nets. Some barriers. The one is that she does not need Shaco. She's in good shape where she is. Don't care for that. Focus, Courage Strike, Overpower, Bowl, Core Skill. One's gonna have another opportunity to build and overpower off the aspect the vampire one again. They really wanted to. Ball Lightning. We got max roll Ball Lightning floating around. At least one all over the place. I think more than 3 characters have ended up passing it along at this point. All my mules. Nobody wants to hold on to that. A hot potato. Chain Lightning has a 32% chance to chain 4 additional times. I miss Chain Lightning. Season 1 was a good time. Chain Lightning Frozen Orb. Chain Lightning Frozen Orb. Lightning crit damage, attack speed, Blizzard, damage reduction close. Double resistances. Her resistances should be fine, right? Yeah, no problems. Might have excessive amounts somewhere too. And then boots. Still looking for maximum evade charges and or the other kind. Give me faster recharge. Looks like 2 evade charges, there's nothing worth keeping in that. You can find boots like work for other characters, technically. Strength, damage for 4 seconds of killing elite, damage reduction from burning, cooldown reduction. Choose movement speed, cooldown reduction, mastery, devouring blaze. Can't go wrong with a classic. I wonder if does she need that much? Juggernauts? She might. Hunger Royal. It's your PC is probably set to translate and recognize Latin. So it knows that it's Latin. So you got Hunger Royal. It's translating the Latin. It's Royal Hunger. That is the name. That is the name. Okay, how are we doing here? 76 fire damage. Oh, bonus fire damage. Don't mind if we do. Be more tanky. This is the chest piece we wear. He didn't know. He didn't know. Oh no. Hunger Royal. Welcome to the Hungary. Welcome to the Hungary. No. Hunger Royal. I'm the Hunger Royale out here. You best remember it. Sturdy gloves. Teleporting with a keyboard. Disgusting. Disgusting. Who does this? Who does this? Me until new mouse comes in. Construct. Have you. I just need to maybe update my Razer software because when I restarted it fixed it. A little bit, and then I decided, oh, today I'm not gonna take 1 button for you. I'm gonna take 2. It's fine. It's fine. That keystone. Let's go. Pick up that keystone. To the gateway. Hunger Royale with cheese. Sounds delicious. I can go for one of those. I don't know exactly what it would be, but I'm sure if it has cheese, it's gotta be good. Oh, nope. I'm gonna die. Alright, see, it's gonna cook. Enjoy the cooking. We would not die there, but it's a little hard to rotate my barriers right now. An experience. Ooh, boots. Shinies. Take that. Bar, looks good. This away we go. Crystalline dragon. Green dragon. It's a shame I can't get the whole outfit to match the natural color of the one on the top, but that crystal color is pretty unique. Wear the actual standard outfit cosmetic. Get the other one to get it right. There we go. Shock Lance energy. Maybe 4. Like the fingers remember what they're supposed to do, but the mouse refuses. That Shock Lance out of the way. Grab these out here too. Little iron wand. Let's move over here onto the southwest. We are going. Very long things. On the move again. Bar, use your stat types, but maybe not killing them anyway. It's the glowing seal. Drop the meteor. Barrier has been dispelled. We're gonna go up this side. Good here, on to northwest. We are moving. Okay, how are we doing with this? Just like so. There you go. Now moving ages. See your staff. Back down here. Pull that on teleport. Again. On to the right. Open that door. Fine. On my beast. Here. I got stuff. Stuff and things. Here, sir. Okay. Long Shock Lance. I see you. Stop again. There we go. Yeah. Into the boss room. Oh, this Tier 70 whatnot. Feels so silly. It feels so silly. playing like almost entirely keyboard. Awkward. Fireball, gal. Need enchanted. No. Here, light enchanted there. That hunger. Hunter. You can tell the hunger. The hunger is me. Cute 16. 18 stones. We gotta grab those. Let's take these along. There you are. Don't mind if we do. I got space for all this sort of deal. What's our celestial settings looking like? Pretty much what you expect them to, I suppose. That will stuff with this here. There's this, these, and that. Nice as hell. Gate hall. She's currently running Essu's. I guess she was gonna stay that way. Not like the other ones that want to go meta. Had Tibs on her. Granted, I probably have the Tibalts in storage. I want to roll it on her. We could definitely do it. Lose the Blizzard defense, which I'm not even really actively using very much at the moment in the first place. Let's see what it looks like. Measure time, close stun burning, overpower here. This is a no, 922 core mastery injured. Burning there. Lightning create vulnerable, ultimate injured. Power attack speed, dexterity, intelligence. Power attack speed, crit strike chance. Chain 90 frozen orb, dexterity, attack speed, all stats, fire damage, heal. Chain 90, all stats, dex, maximum life, blizzard here. All stats, dex, interesting. They're actually probably okay where they are. This is the meteor pair pants. Dodge chance, total armor, healing received. We do not need total armor on it. Armor's fine. Material, no. Granted. Juggernauts, it does make that a little bit less accessible. Mastery conjuration, damage reduction, burning, damage reductions. Fireball meteor, there's really not that. I wouldn't say either's really mainly. They're both in the enchant slots too. Unless I've changed it. No, yeah, they're both in the enchant slots. Alright. Over here. Right now I'm actually hitting my meteor way more because my reflexes are my blood necro. Barely even hitting the fireball, but yeah, they're both. Okay, so next we got Death Pulse in this one. Oh boy, I'm gonna get that fancy Tibbs. Sure, it's in here. Is this the one? Potion capacity, damage, maximum resource, damage reduction. I think that's the superior one. This one is already upgraded, but yeah, we want this one. Pull out the nice one. Go upgrade and hit the rubies here. Those 1 and 2. I'm gonna hit the upgrade down this way. Alright, upgrade this. There you are. Throw that on. See how that feels for us. Granted, the meteor is there. Let's see what it looks like. We'll see what it looks like. Let's go ahead and pop this one. Over this way to the Vault of Ink. It has bouncing fireballs. But it only has the single one because it's not running the staff. I like the cooldown reduction and the modifiers on the focus more. But I could pull the rage out of storage just for fun. You'll find where it is. It might be on a mule right now though, the issue. Have to think of damage. Watch out for the explosions here. Bar. This one, I want to teleport into you. If I can actually find the porky, that'd be great. Blast wave. Heal you, don't forget. On the move again. How we doing? Not there. We want this one over this away. All of those. There's that. Get out of the way. Pretty soon, one way or another. Let's retrieve this. That away we go. That. Last one. To the gateway. We are going. Explosions. Deal 1, 2, 3, 4. Last way going for me. Staff. It's like I don't really need to loot much. This is Chillin Shrine. Sure, why not? Sure. Pop all those. Let's take over that side. I got a conduit up here. I mean, why not? Why not? You. Keep it going right up here. Shot into you, but I don't actually need that right now. We're gonna go this way. Nothing over here to shoot. Not much. This is like that straight away where we get the key deal. There you go. Look at this. Corroded key. Keep shooting. There you go. The nice one. Go this way. No more of that. Let's open this up. We're gonna vault of ink, so we're not. Yet. Want to kill that room. That way. Get out of that pulse. Up here. There you go. Dropping all the things. Alright. Later. Loot. Loot. He has dagger right now, right? Yeah. He's got a dagger. How can you not hear that? Only dagger things. Move along. Stand aside. That right there. There you are with this. Fireball. Keep going. You leaving that. We'll keep going through here. Do the thing. Stay out of the way, though. A little painful. A little bit. Got pulses doing that. Preemptively. Anything there to hit. Heal again. What you doing? What you doing? Don't do that. That's a weird keyboard he uses right now. You open this up. What we have here? Pretty huge. I'm not even gonna need to touch it unless I care about all of the blue ones. I mean, I guess out of principle, we can do it. The things. And gothic staff and iron wand. I'll take it. Zoom, zoom, zoom. 1, 2 needs stone. Sure. Back to the gate. Oh. Wherever I have the extra damage versus chilled on this character or not, I never put it in. Let's see. Inventory here. More on the program board here. Running, Depth, Destruction, Exploit, Flame Feeder, Reinforced. So she does not have that stuff on the board. Good. Like it's not really gonna be necessary. Oh no! Stop having the hiccups. Whatever that is. Get out of here. Cold damage, cold resistance, shadow resistant thorns. Cold damage, ultimate. Nope. What is crit strike chance, lucky hit barrier, mana cost reduction, all stats intelligence, close distance slow shield, crit strike damage over time, stun, charge bolts. Which charge bolts are maybe a little bit more like the lightning bolt off of the Sinestro or something. When it has all its modifiers. Every time I've tried it, there's like something about it doesn't hit quite right. I like the explosions it makes though. All stats crit strike, overpowered damage to shield enemies. That's a wand, right? Yeah, I was gonna say maybe a staff. But hold on to it. Overpowered, damage over time, core, damage to injured. Right now we have an intelligence roll on this. It has crit, vuln, mastery. Improve damage over time. Damage to injured would be a dud. Nope. Intelligence vuln. This is a no. Frozen orb. Good old frozen orb. Damage for forcing under killing elite. Cold resistance, air reduction, close dodge chance. These boots. That's a no. That's a no. Crit strike damage, lightning crit damage, crack lightning damage to stun. Let's sell this. See how we're doing over this way. With the same small to stone. Play on these, I suppose. Lightning resistance doesn't bother me much now, does it? These extra shrines. I should do the one with the favor too. Little necro weaponry. It's fine, whatever I gotta do to get the green in. Okay, activate the release switch. I've been in here in ages. Ages. What are we up to? Hello. How do you do? Goodbye. Lightning enchanted, lightning enchanted. Oh, there's conduit energy again. Suppose I will. The root beer cook while on break. Yeah, what does the root beer cook while on break? That's a good question. Inquiring minds want to know. Spam, spam, spam. Wraith action. We open that right up. There's you. Vampiric is fine. Can't get that door yet. We gotta go get the switches. What's in here? Not cursed. Should have been cursed. Weaves. Waller. Junk items we love to have. Over to the west side. The switch. You don't have to do a proper interaction, just tap it. It's a wizard. Okay, so next side, over here on southeast. Well, I suppose for her, yeah, she would hold the cheese. She would. Down here. Okay, that's all fine. Let's go back this way, heal here while we're at it. There, get a little conduit action. There you go. Activate here. Just like so. Moving over to the northwest side. Oops. Door. Run, run. Back down here. No targets to conduit into. That's no fun. Anything? Anyone? There we got a little bit of something. The Slayos. Heal all the things. I have a feeling she can do it. Line mid, southeast side has more. Lactant. Lactose intolerant. Root bear. Root bear. It'll be like that. Revive. This way. Let's grab the channeling. This. Please. Along the way. Done. That west side, there's our Wraithy. Got that bulk of copper. Little ad over there on that south side. We'll worry that later. Head looks good there. That's fine. Explosive here. You stand aside. My bow. Frozen, vampiric, full enchanted. The wand. Add one. Okay. I've never used on her. I've never used the Aha variant, I think. Did I? Did I on her? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. One hand off hand anyway. This is the druid I used it on. Oh, I used it on the druid, that's right. I didn't have Aha when we were playing this gal. On her too for fun, but I kind of like her current situation just fine. Druid signets. I'll take all these items. And then we're up this way. Cool. Been dispelled. Resurrected Malice. And we get to fight you the way that I really intended coming in here, because the conduit kind of gets it done, doesn't it? I want to see the bosses with this. But if she can do the, like, Penitent boss and Marshawn and all that, should be pretty similar. Pretty similar. Miss Meatwagon. Loco. Let's doing the name checks. Being diligent with the bingo card. I just need a Diablo. He doesn't need a Diablo. Dexterity, basic, poison, cooldown reduction. Nope. Powers here. I'll give me a 925 a bow. I see. I see how it is. Mastery skill damage doesn't help me here. The only two-handed weapon I kind of need is for the bear, not the bear, the wolf. Close slay. Don't think I need more lucky hit. Lucky hit's been alright, even with a dagger. See those meteors go off fairly often, right? Lucky hits. Chance bonus. 58.8. That's excessive. She's got a lot of that, I guess. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Okay, so there's that. What we're doing here, ice shards. Some no-go. Damage distance, so injured. Good strike damage, overpower. Nope. No. Primary incinerate. Ice shards, lucky hit, overpower strength. Dexterity, crit strike chance, lucky, slow. That's a no-go. Pants out here. Thorns firewall. Nope. No, that way. Overpower is too low. Overpower here. Enter life regen. Lucky hit chance. Nope. No stun frozen. Barrier gen. Maximum mana. Intelligence roll, but no, nothing I really need there either.
Yes, I'll
So
take
that. Okay, now what kind of time are we looking at? About to see another Helltide. The Braziers, how you doing? These have 48 minutes. Let's see if anybody's doing those. I'm gonna just chase some favor and that sort of deal for a bit. I do the Helltide. Since we do need more Duriel runs. I'm gonna have a full set on Tuesday, but the rest of the crew still needs more. Okay. Let's fetch some obelisks. And dress up the horse for her, I see. Gonna need more materials for our incense too. Do that. You're hanging out with us so sweet dreams. Are you going, right? You're going, right? I don't know. I'm just saying thank you. By the way, you're welcome. Look at these. Okay, how are we doing on that right side? Executioner. Those. That. No, I can't harvest yet. We gotta keep going for those. These, all the things onto this. Replace a lot of those elemental cores. I burned a ton earlier today. We are currently down to 258, which for me is like half of what I had gone. Alright. Cat looks good. Harvesting now. Let's go ahead and do it right up here. Why not? Fireballs down that way. Doesn't work quite the way we want them to. That was a Conan. The Barbarian. Did we not put Conan on the bingo card, or we already had it turned up? Already had it done. I don't know. We already had done. I think it was even the very first name we got. Even before Kratos. We got a Herald over there on West. We're gonna do that. Love a good free Igneous core. My cores are in storage right now. Exactly how much she earns, and we do drop a lot of these. Marley is hides. Hotter than my source? I doubt. Go. Raiment things. Fireballs everywhere. Do these two, but there's something else here. Do them too. Running tips right now? I am, so I can hit mana back that way too. Whispers whenever everybody's done with all this sort of deal. Grab this while I'm at it. Hit all Coven's raiment. We're doing more. Alright. Those Igneous cores back. Need more stones. I'm for it. Open world, basically just fireball. I occasionally will throw the meteor, but you know, it's gonna die anyway. It's cool. Marley is hot with Slayin. What happened, Marley? What happened? Hey, he's over here. Someone kill a son of Malthus? Someone kill a son of Malthus. Nice. Well, for all I know, maybe I killed it. There's a chance. In the open world, it could happen. All the things. Malthus approaches. That's nice. There's fire everywhere. Fire everywhere. Everyone just kind of stand around. Like, there's only so much they can do. Love it. That one too. There you go. Chaos. Absolute chaos. Because I just occasionally hit my flame shield and it's back, whatever. Go hit something. I don't even have that time to blizzard, but technically I can do that too. There you go. Oh yeah, she's got that too. She's got that too. That was on 4, it'd be a lot easier. Do it again. We got more? Do we have more? I'm ready. Collect the gold. We have more. 4 for me. Oops. Get off the horse, you got work to do. Dun, 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 dun. Just a turret. Speaking of turret builds, Seafly, you can tell you the totem deal that this game does not really have the option of. I guess it's supposed to be the Hydra, they're kind of buffing a little bit, but it's just kind of like staying power energy to it. So like something about Hydra in this game, like it's missing something. Granted, I did play it while it was scaling to the health of creatures, and it's hard to come back from that once it's gone. Alright, score. Take all that. These Raymond's. Let's take that Avius core there. There's little Malthus approaches. Throw the blister around too. This would be like extra. There we go. Cool. Copy of vampiric action. There you are. Looking good. You. These. Herald, I don't know yet. There it is, right there actually. Pop that over there for us. There's my cursor right now. For that time. Too bad. Take the loot if I can carry it around with me though. Another one's coming. Where were you guys when I was trying to actually do this as a grill? Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. More. Everywhere, why not? I got resource to return to myself. Frozen, seems fine. Meteors around, but we don't need it. We're gonna handle it over that way. No worries. I need a pet that collects this gold while I just stand here. Had that, everything would be perfect. Teleporting, imagine. Okay. Gold. A little bit of a frame lag with all this around, I guess. It's a little wonky. Yeah. Okay, so there's a governing stone for the shattereds. Oh. Alright, let's go touch some more of these cores from, or get more of these obelisks. Touch more of these cores for these. Touch more of these obelisks for these cores. There it is, that's the one. Where else we have these? We got one up there. We're gonna do this one over here. Turn it at the tree whenever I get around to it. Should probably do that before I do this. I think I still have the obelisk one to complete. The tree in a moment. I gotta kill these first. Don't mess with my business. Let me go to the Tree of Whispers. Torment. Necromancers. Rhiannon? Something like that. Let's go over here. This is the Torment. Tree of Whispers. Let's take a look here. Helms, Gauntlets. Chaos. Because why not? So teleport. Would I reasonably ever need that? Probably not on this roll, to be fair. I have Dex on it to make up for that. Crit, some of the crit I would lose changing out boots, but I don't think that's a winner. That is not the answer. Okay, shark damage, tongue crackling, damage to shield, that's no good. Over here, basic skill frozen. Execute non-elites, that's a no. Strike damage, no. Boots here, willpower, movement speed, fire resistance. Ranks of teleport. Again with the teleport, at least the movement speed here is pretty okay. We need fire resistance on this. The odds are absolutely not. Not this character. That's a vague grants movement speed anyway. Not fun. Not fun. We want metamorphosis, affable boot. And they don't want to give it to us. Exploiters. I used that quite a bit last season. Obviously not using it right now. Ice armor, flame shield. Nope. Chest piece and 853. We don't need these. We don't need that. Amulet here. Last cannon +1. Minor. the old glass cannon. I've not found a good amulet with that I can recall this season. Here I go again. Back out there to see where we have favor to collect. This way. That way, yeah. These two. Get the core. And then I've got... There's one up here. That one. Come on now. There you are. Clear. Now I need the coal. Since I'm here, I guess we'll do it. Any of you? We have a fresh hell tie whenever I'm done with this that we need to do. We need that more than we need the other stuff. Shotgun Inspire Enchanted. That's good. Did that, didn't we? Yeah, we did. So let's do a Herald. Go down there. We're also gonna get a core with this one. Ring. Okay. Down here. Moving. There we are. All the things. Off of this, a little Plague Bearer. Bar here is fine. Guardsman Construct. Malthus. Go. RPD. Is that actually related to Resident Evil? RPD and stars, yes! It is actually a Resident Evil reference on the tag. Celestial. Unique gloves. What gloves are they? Pain Gorgers, 200%ers. Attack these too low, too low. Another 200% pair of those, I think. Slow. Everybody does it again. Of course, looks really weird with actual barding, but just by itself with all the fancy skin, I guess it's not so bad. Activated. Oh no. If we do this, well, it gets me busy. I can do all the Herald is also out there. It's out there. Do these. Enchanteds. Rats are coming in. Easy. Stayed on the outside and just like stalemated me because I'm too lazy to move. Explosions out there. It's fine. This is fine. Don't mind me. All of these. Breaches. Take that. Take that at all. Already over there. I don't actually need to keep passing to it. See the items already dropped. Constructs. Go. Come on, teleport. It really doesn't want me to get away with that right now, does it? And more cheers. I might just turn that off on Discord. One of these days, I remember. Second time I've hit it. Okay. Take all those items. It seems to like to default to the Discord rules for some reason. He's doing it again. How many cores have we picked up so far? Just hanging out here? 4. More than half of a run for Malthus again. I don't remember how many we burned earlier. Working our way back. Take me by myself quite a bit though. That's these now too. Let's be done. The Herald, here's some more boots. I guess the boots, even if they have a lower item power, have a chance to be keepable for something worthwhile. They have a chance, just a shot. Things maybe not so much. Gloves too. Look really good. What's up here? This is another elemental core, sure. We'll do it. I came back immediately. Nice. Sweat. Core here. Fireball explosion, just going wild. Gold. Got the Wanderer's pants. It's fine. Story. still have Cull out here, or calling cannibals. That's done. Anything else here worthwhile? Could do the vault deal. Let's go to the Helltide. Looks like it's out there in Vajinani. Here we go again in the Helltide. Actually, it's been a little bit since we've done it. Maybe a day or two. Maybe. Nah, just a day. I'm sure we did lots of Helltide yesterday. Did we? It all blends together. It really does. Okay, back out here. Do we see the box? Except for the Hawazar one. Box is here. It doesn't have all of her strongholds though. There's a little cudgel. Take these. This is fine by me. There's the Fiend Rose. Looks good. Like Zealot things. Those. Spirits. Over here. Nicely done. Whoops. Poor dear. Poor dear. Sticks for me. Got some resource space. I don't have to have way more than my necro right now. So many gear swaps and things working on. Being worked on over there. The glow, the blue glow, the fireball. It's nice. Hold for charge, please. Hit them up. Yeah. Oh, it's a virtual portal make sure I didn't even know I was standing in it. I was just killing whatever was around. It's fine. No more names. Okay. No more names it is. Hazel? How do you do? I use my blizzard sometimes, that makes some sense. Da, 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 da. Alright. Feels off about her, I'm not sure what I'm forgetting, but it's alright. She's got Starless on, doesn't she? She does. Oh yeah, the Tall Rasha, that's right. Not always dropping all of the elemental types right now. That's alright, we don't need them anyway. They're there, they're there. Are you up about Jeremy? Jeremy? Some people pronounce the A, some people just go Jeremy, I guess, but Jeremy, I think, is the way when it's like that. That's how I would do it. Like you would say Jeremiah without the Maya. It's supposed to be Jeremy? Is that how it's done? Do you know, or you like it's a serious question, or taking a poll? Jeremy. Jeremy. Cinders. There you go. Jeremy. 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 I don't know. It's one of those. It's right up there with the Ladasha story I told before. Let's go to the stronghold. I'm in no rush. Can you even feel the heat? All things considered. Should be fine. This one's always so annoying. Wait for him to do his little spiels. I keep casting. I was like, not gonna. I don't think fighting with fire is quite the answer here. Come on, you. Too much talking. Putting us to sleep. Alright, we good yet? Nope, he's still going. Come on. Good yet? Are you good yet? Alright, slay the fallen overseer. There's that. Okay. Treasures remains, coven slippers. And then we're going over to the northeast side. Jeez. I'll do this first. Oh, it makes me interact. Everything about this is just hurry up and wait. Come on. Where's the keyboard hit number? Poison enchanted. Let's get here. Treasures remains. That's done, so we go back the other way. That hurt a little bit.
Do you know who you are trying to save?
One of those, do we care? The thing just tells me to do the thing. I follow directions. fire enchanted, and that is fine. Give a heal of villagers remains. Do I have to kill these? I don't think I do. I think it's only the villagers remains that matter. And place here in the middle.
They betrayed their protector. They deserve damnation.
I kinda do. I did agree with it last time we were here. It's like, every time I think about it, like, they fucked up. They get what they get. Up we go.
Your flesh will
Wishy. There we go. I need enchanted. There's these. Obelisk, suppressor. This way. Ooh, good.
the fires will never die.
That's what's next. Slade, Duziger, Aramin's Bane. Show up, that'd be great. There you go. Alright. You, this, those, and that.
So many
Dun, 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 dun.
Then the
That's a heal on this. Huh, I don't know if I like that focus.
so scared.
And I'll heal again.
I cannot hate you.
Okay, now buddy, go ahead and do this over here. Oh no. Let me kneel. Don't get hit by my crossbow. No one wants that. Alright, what's next? More Helltide, that's what. 117, keep going. We already got the box marked over there. Yes, we do. There it is. So we got more killing to do. And also, hopefully not dying to coughing. That would be amazing. Where are my things to kill? There they are. Oh yeah, the monkey doesn't work. The dismount is not very smooth right now. And if they switches to 1, it doesn't mean it switches to the alternate skill that's set in the options. The horse one is something separate. Oh dear. I don't know if I can change that one. I probably can. But I wonder what it would do with the conflict in the option settings. Let's take all that. There you go. Put that away. Alright, fallen overseers. We'll go out this side. That chest, don't mind if I do. I'll take that. I'll get that war staff going too. 39. Let me grab some cinders. South side. What are you up to? Right, the souls. Nope. I don't need you. What's over here? There's fire. It's mine. It's loading, no worries. This is the third stack of the tall Rasha right now because teleport thing. There we go. They die before they get hit by blizzard. There we go. We got it that time. It's a little awkward right now. Now what's over here with this? I got lethal. Send us, please. What we're here for? Farmin is the breeze. I guess the lightning storm could be maybe a little bit easier. Hold one key and everything kind of just dies. This one sure is flashy too. Grab the chest. I like how she can teleport around. That's convenient. Okay, you don't want to go this way, do I? I guess I actually can. Show you some things to kill out here for sensors, right? Right? Let me see here. We're looking. Oh, maybe not so much. I'll repopulate it after I finish. Rude. What point of doing that stronghold then? It doesn't give me more things to kill. Levine. We're gonna have to be a clicker right now here. There you go. I don't want to keep works, I guess. Awkward. Moving cinders. How do people play this game with the number keys up here? Once upon a time I did play with the number keys. How long has it been since I had a mouse that could do all the things? Ages. Very awkward I'd be using these right now. Alright, south side. What are we doing with this? Off of those. That's good. Jungle. Okay. Druid. Older Druid. Rare. Actually kind of surprised how rare it is, but then again, even if your amulet slot for that, you gotta be really, really devoted to it. And this. And that. On Overseer Energy. Looks good. And to the west side. We are going. Alright. More over here. 216 right now. If you have Fireball, I keep trying to do the Meteor more because of the Necro Reflex. A little bit different setup here. There you go. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. All the things. A little Soul Burner action. We'll take that. Here too. Galvine. Sorted. Gothic Staff. Your little Hell-type Prophet. Jeremy. Jeremy? Who does this? Who does this? Jeremy. Kind of depends on where they're from, I think. That's a lot to do with it. Who is it? But yeah, Jeremy. I don't know. I don't know where that one came from. Were they intentionally trying to come up with a more unique one? Just to think they were being just because they thought it was a trick question kind of thing. Messengers, bar 262, more of you. Get all the things out of here. Throw some fireballs around. Tag something with the blizzards for damage every now and then. That'd be nice. More messengers that way. That's enough for the box. Now I'm gonna get it over there on that right side. Zooming about. As one does. It's a Blight Shade, that's what. Here's another Fiend Rose. We'll take that too. There you go. Be a dirty clicker. Really can't remember ever doing that. Need that box. That's not the one. We want the one on the south side. Here while we're at it. Blizzard and meteors. Yes. And fireball. All the things. That looks good. I'll take these two. Teleporter things onto the left side. Done. Grab our cinders. What are we up to? Up top, grab our cinders. 305, we have more than enough to open up the box over this side. The other side's got the box is south. On top of this. Like so. You interrupt me? Nothing. Nothing. Do I suppose I do. I salvage all of the sigils earlier. This. You go. Little fallen action. There's that. Right, right. Yep. Wait, there's more. Go into this. Good. Before they even get tagged by the blizzard. Sad. Here, do that first. And it'll be fine. Like that here, that cinder deal. Right that way. Great. 64. This direction. Here, mark. That side. Make our way over there. Take over this. Sure, why not? There we go. Blizzard as one expects. Small space for the gloves, no worries. That sword is disgusting. Sword is. What are they doing? Like disgusting, like a bad way? I think it's a. Oh, disgusting. I guess in a bad way. Oh, I actually like it. Oh, okay, I actually like it. I'm serious. Alright, back around. Go through that safe zone. Almost, not quite. Not quite. I'm doing well. How you doing here, Kane? Let's move down here again. Okay. Climbing on down. Can I hit that teleport technically? nephew named Anthony, who gets mad when you call him Anthony. Wasn't mad as when I think about the fact my sister called him Anthony. Anthony? How does he get treated in school with a name like that? It's that... And then the Asian, right? So, yeah, that probably wasn't the greatest move. Pro from Mean Girls? Oh, is it? No, I don't even know. I haven't even watched it. Poison Chance and Explosive. I haven't watched it in ages. How long's it been? When did it first come out? Because that's probably what it was. I don't watch these things, Steve. But now I vaguely remember it now that I think about it, yeah. Light Shade. I'm gonna do my leaves and back down here. Yeah, 2004. There was nowhere I was into that in 2004. I was way too much of an edgelord for Mean Girls. Way too much of an edgelord for that. I would have watched it because probably my family would have watched at some point, and the odds are I just saw like bits and pieces. I don't know if I ever sat through the entire movie. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. It's a classic comedy at this point. In the comedy, you should have seen Mean Girls at some point. That was a pop culture phenomenon. They tried to bring it back and make it a big thing, and I don't. So well. Just Tina Fey riding high on being Tina Fey. What can you say? That one there. We love that way, and to south we go. It was awesome. There. Pop that again. So yeah, you can't quote stuff like that with me. I will not get it. There's no way. I don't even remember like the Lord of the Rings quotes when we do that over here. It's like I don't watch movies like that. It's like I watch them, but I don't remember. I don't remember quotes. I'm not a big quote person. I remember people would just like constantly have quotes in like all their like blogs and all this sort of deal, and like their profiles. They put quotes, and it's like no interest, none. Part of PCR are waiting for itemization in-game content. Well, itemization is decent. The in-game content follows through because you want to sit there and hunt for things forever and always. So itemization, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say it is. I don't even say I'm like waiting for. Like, I don't know if that's really the term for me. I'm not waiting for anything. When it comes, it comes. I know what you mean. The question. Figure out those cinders. Take these. 181. Box is already up there and spotted. Here we are. 181 now. We need more. We got plenty of time for it, though. No worries. Blizzard first. We tag everything with all the elements. It's good. Right over here. That way. Go with that one. No, there's no reason to be excited. I have been doing this for so long. So long that excitement is not really the term. It's like, this is just what I do. It's like, oh, okay. Alright. I don't do a lot of hype. Let's go ahead and grab that, take these. Like, even if I say it's like on my scale, it's not as hype, just so other people get hyped. Whatever it is, I will grind it. I will grind it. I don't get mad at it if it's... Yeah, that's the thing is, I don't get emotional about this stuff. I don't get emotional about many things. But I think that's the difference. And then the people who do get super emotionally invested are often the ones that get disappointed and upset when it doesn't go their way. Which is probably where a lot of the community kind of sits. They get really, really hyped, really, really invested, and then if it doesn't go that way, you get the Reddit sort. I don't relate. It's not my thing. Swarm. Right here. There you go with that, sure. I think the only exception is I don't like when exploits get basically become normalized, and they are starting to sort that. That might maybe even a little bit of my exception. Even then, it definitely became one of those, like, it kind of is what it is, but I'm still not going to do it. Heal, pick up these. Toxic Lurker. So on Tuesday, some of those kind of loopholes get closed up. So actually, I'd say I'm more excited and interested in that than the PTR and all this other deal. Yeah, get rid of the cheese. How dare you? How dare you? Trade one. See how we're doing over here. Grabbing that cinder, and let's move on over to the right side. And do one of those. That should give you enough to open up that second box, and we're not gonna go for like all the odds and ends with her. We're just gonna go to living steels. Or she has fireball. Meteor. It's like, wait, is there something else I can spam? There is. I got Tibbs on right now, so I can get that resource back too. Shiny. Who else is out here? There you go. They're not even coming into the circle. I need you in the circles. Realized I killed enough on that left side. Without even seeing what I killed. Yeah, you want a good Sky Hunter. It means you actually have to go into. You probably have to go into. Is it? Which one is it? Is it Zur or Beast in the Ice? Sky Hunter is the higher item roll is from Zur. Yeah, that's right. Because I remember I got one in there, and even then I did that. It was just like it did not give me what I wanted either. Sky Hunter, RNG, and I do not get along. Definitely do not get along, which is maybe another reason why I'm in no rush to go back to my rogue, because she's supposed to be running Sky Hunter too. Yeah. Okay, open it up. Doing the thing. Don't interrupt me. Actually, I probably could have kept opening it. I interrupted myself. There. Steal. Take this up to the inventory and back in town. Going back to Zarbinzet. Can I get away with it? Yes, I can. Every time I try for Sky Hunter, it's just a miserable disappointment. Okay, 34, that's a no. Willpower Dex basic, crackling, lucky. Nope. Stats, damage over time, basic, no. Lightning ultimate, distant frozen, intelligence, item power's too low now. Don't want these things, how's the gloves? Let's look at this a little bit, but nothing of interest. Frozen orb, chain lightning, ice shards. Such choices. That's the dying sky. They're buffing that. It feels so weird. For a leveling pair of pants, I guess this will be okay, but otherwise, this would feel very off to sacrifice a whole slot to do those resistances. See, now I have these ovals, and I'm like, you know what? I might just leave them that way and make sure I'm capped on Tuesday. Roll aspects I want. We hope. Increase my odds of getting them early. Crit strike damage, overpower, the vampire stuff, of course. I don't need this. I don't need that, do I? Nope. Power, crit, shield, injured. No. Intelligence damage reduction, concentration, shocking, in fact.
Yeah, give it over.
Yep, give it over. I don't even know which pants I prefer. Like, Tibbs does a lot of ice things, but like damage reduction. The meteor's got a cool too. And then the defensive things we go. The other one. The 4 ranks to meteor. Meteor on meteor on meteor. It's pretty damn nice. Some stuff in storage to be checking out. 1, 2. There you go. Incinerate. Heal. Attack speed. Willpower. Meteorites fall around meteor. That was fun for farming, but eventually got rid of it for other things, didn't I? Actually. This is the meteorites around meteor deal. I got rid of the Inferno one. This is what I got rid of. Strike chance injury, overpower, fire damage over time, heal. Nope. Let me sell this. What are we up to now? One of these has favor on it still. 9 minutes left in cinders. Oh, I can try. I've got one. Do I have one? Copper. Cinders, I do. Lightning resist. Let's see if she makes it in time. Fireball, meteor, blizzard. Yes. Yeah, all 3. Okay. How do you do? How do you do? Be just cause I can. Hey, champion didn't die in that spot because it's actually back here. I can force it. It'll be fine. through. Going down there. Drop a blizzard for the extra damage and all sort of good stuff, but we're gonna keep moving along. These guys, I was looking for the gateway. Another blizzard as I move. There's this. Alright, so can I get through this without getting stopped? Yes, I can. Without. Now we're gonna go do wardings really quickly and keep on going. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's you. Pop all these guys. Do that. Not the killing of those at the moment. Not much you need to pick up. Truly, I mean, I guess I could use it better. I think it was focus. I don't really like that one too much. This, sure. So here, trying to get to the boss room so we can do our favorite thing. What we're up to right now. Keep moving. Be tempted. We got places to be. Way easier with my mouse, right? Way easier. To the southeast. Keep moving, just keep moving. Not there yet. Shinies! Third underpass. Blue? That's not very shiny. I've been tricked again. Please, there you go. Into the room now. Easy. Shocking. Just keep shocking. Do I have a 6-second starfall home? Yes, I do. I got one from the vault, and then we got another one, or a few other ones from the Beef in the Ice. Armed a little bit for this one. It wasn't too hard. A good deal. Hello, welcome. There we go. Obelisk. Multi-shot. Doing all the things. That's done. Let me at him. Pop, pop. There you go. Alright, so how are we doing here with this? We got the electrocute. Take all these items. Take that, take those. 2 needs stone, 2 needs stone. Grab these items. And then I got space for more. I have a lot of space actually. I can pick up everything. I didn't pick up anything along the way. I just rush this one to the end. Favor. Best dress scent for real? What the heck? What the heck going on about? Back to the gate hall. They forgot that they're playing D4 and not last epoch. They talk about sentinels. They talk about sentinels. Are there sentinels in last epoch? Oh, I don't remember. I think so. I only played it once technically so far. Okay, I don't want these. Also, that's Frostkill Barrier damage reduction. That's damage to power control of vulnerable enemies. That's okay. I don't really need it. Nope to you. Intelligence Dex here. Patch is you run? What? I was like, are they even speaking English in there? I don't know. Fourth skill, mastery, damage to injured. Great chat hurts the head sometimes. I'm running illuminators. 866 and Starfall, I suppose, counts for that too. Vuln damage, mastery skill, slowed, injured. Lightning, cold damage, crackling, damage, starless. Could try fire damage. I want these. Okay, I got starless skies and illuminators with the Starfall Cornet and SUs on this one. Damage reduction from close enemies, damage reduction while injured, conjuration. Let me sell this. There you go. Now what's up? That's something she can actually do, imagine. Nightmare suppressor, shadow damage, monster barrier, monster control resist. Probably have to put the other gear on for this one. I'm gonna turn another tree before I go. Tree of whispers. See if I can do the T100 with no 1 and 4 on my mouse. Lord help us. Lord help us. Hey, that's a very red heart on this. It kind of looks like... Why does it look like Jello? It looks like Jello. Our inventory is so clean. I really respected this sorceress Like most characters, if I don't play them for a few weeks, they become mules. I would not care, but the sorceress alone. I'll be back for you, don't worry. You don't have to be kind of overloaded with absolute trash. Alright, let's go. To the cavern. I can't remember what's in this dungeon. What even is this dungeon right now? She's got the gloves from that feather thing. The chest piece from the Hydra. So she's got 2 different outfits to get that fire. And it's such a shame that both of these don't have fire on it. Only the right side from the Hydra cosmetic has fire on it. It's very bizarre. Okay, destroy the sacrificial flesh is what we're up to here. There you go with that. There's the Master Impaler that we really don't need to kill, but we're gonna kill anyway, because you know what? Why not? Do you want to put the blizzards down? I have a damage reduction on it. From it. What's in here? Coven's Cowl. Take these items. Let's see what's going on over here. Drop in this, up to this side now. We got another one. Sacrificial flesh, doing nothing it does. All of my Kalrasha actually running. Good job. Okay. Found this one. I was gonna say, like, oh man, Darials, and I realized, wait, this is running Starfall. Better than that. We love that. Yeah. Over this way. What the heck was that? Like, teleported one spot and, like, pulled me back. They didn't pull me, it was just, like, buggy. It was just buggy. Base wands. Some other boots. So many ice sculptures. I can add more. There's the sacrificial flesh I'm looking for. All of you. Just that pull off the raiments, but do without right now. Good things. Good for the door. I guess it's on southwest. Through here. A little tail. Run. Whoops, that was painful. Stop it. Okay. Meteors in here, so I can just do my levers in peace. This. Activating that one. There's this kind of Mauler thing. Looking good here. There's this one that. Oh goodness. There. That's down here. Down we go. Good deal there. Don't mind if we do. And all the things. Can't even play Fireball because it's glitched. Are they talking about like, the enchantment glitch? Or the enchantment? When you're doing the loo, that's what you're talking about. We're doing over this way. Doing that. No, I do not. Back through here. There you go. Okay, the only glitch about Fireball that I know of is you put it on while you're doing the loom and the explosions go off across the entire map. It's going to teleport you into those vault rooms. Not let me enchant. For fire, enchants, or anything else. Temporarily. That's the only one I know. Down this way. Someone else was in here earlier that like playing like full Fireball. And I feel like they don't even need the meteor because their Fireball just deletes, so that'll be that glitch. It's glitched in like a positive OP way, but that's the case everybody was playing it. Because you already know that's what people do. It doesn't seem there's anything particularly wrong with it right now. But I am definitely favoring the meteor right at the moment because it's one things. Okay, hit him with this, there you go. All the things. I like tibs on this. Like, is it necessary? Or in the dungeon? Probably not. Open world, this extra resource I can just spam because it looks funny. It's kind of cool. Come on, Meteor. I know you want to do the thing. There you go. Slow on the cast is what it feels like. Oh, just me. Haven't played her much, and I'm also playing like half keyboard right now. It's a little weird. Alright, 20 on that. That's all you drop for me? I'm so used to the balls. Like, where's drops? Where are drops? Where'd they go? What's wrong? Okay. I feel like changing colors. What color should we be here? We can be. We'll see what they look like. Just their normal colors. How mismatched are we? That's an experience. Actually, the chest piece and the pants aren't that bad on the boots. I just have to change this one. Maybe be like that. And then the gloves. So let's be over here. Not the worst vibe ever. Sure, we'll go with it. Okay, inventory before I go again. Okay, that's fine. So we should probably do another one of those at a time like that and then put the raiment back on. See how much we get deleted. We only have lucky hit right there on that chest piece, which is weird. Why did I have that? Why did we choose this? If she was having trouble procking something. Maybe it was before we had Starless Skies, come to think of it. Yeah, here, we'll do that one for now. We'll see about this. I need crit damage, overpower damage over time, damage to burning. Nope. No. How about over this way? That's a no. Movement, ultimate, damage reduction, injured. Cooldown reduction. Crit strike damage, overpower, damage to injured, resource gen. Wish that crit strike damage was better. I would roll out of damage to injured, and we would throw this on the. Throw it on the blood surge. Crit strike damage is kind of disappointing. Maybe I'm not desperate for it. Alright, lucky hit barrier. Nope. Horse kill mastery. Willpower horses, light resist damage reduction from burning enemies. Willpower thorns, damage reduction distant, damage reduction while injured. Let me sell. Powers, actually. Willpower thorns, damage reduction distant, damage reduction while injured. Might actually be okay on the necro. Do I got space for it? No, I do not. I can take all these. Come back later. There you go. There we go. Wait, I did have a spot. How did that not work? What are you doing, storage? I have so many questions. Anyway, at least now it's kind of sorted. So then we can do another one. Looks like we got another fresh one just popped up. There is a vault of stone to be done. Do I have a stone on me? Copper, copper, stone. This is only a 74, but that's okay. Go ahead and do that. We're back into the vault of stone. Love cabbage. Those look pretty cool. Okay with it. Maybe look a little better with some different weapons. No, I'm very picky about these things. It does let the fire really stand out. Okay, through. Let's kill you. Over here now, like this. No worries. There. All good with me. We're here now. We are shooting those because we can. Move along. Drop all the things. Now northeast. We are moving right through here. There you go with these guys. Save that crossing over. Be right up on the target. It's alright. We'll go up here now. There's my gateway. Let me go. Let me at them. So different from 70 and 99, 100. Like, wow. Shows 70 for the gauntlet. Very accessible. You can like play the gauntlet at any stage of leveling just for whatever rewards, I guess. But it'll be a little weird. It's gonna be weird. Team 70. Actually, because it's more natural to like build the defenses and all that sort of deal with the team 100. It feels like I need to like tone down the survivability on everything across the board. Just be faster for the T70 kind of range. Where we're at right now. Why I'm doing these the last few days. Just to try and see if I can squeeze out more damage and things on them. Squeeze out more damage, like squeeze out a better balance. It's not even gonna be about like huge numbers, is it? Like efficiency, effectiveness. One of those things, like most of the things for me is like, I won't really know unless I'm actually in it. Do it. Try our best to take a guess, but it'll be better on Tuesday to actually see it. gut instinct for this one. Like, she might need the Oculus and, you know, that kind of thing. Oculus is poor. Got a lot of distilled fear, though. It's not like I got any shortage. Out there if I'm gonna burn that way until we get more of the crew, so they need to do those rolls, so burn them together. Right side, mortar, poison, rock lance action, we'll take that. Over this way, grabbing the keystone. Sleeve, it's gonna be down 70. 2 minutes all the way. All the teleport shenanigans. Off the lever. Oh, even leaves on this wand if I change it. Place these. There you go. I actually use my 4 key. My teleports will be a lot cleaner. I promise. I promise. I feel like a gear piece that's supposed to belong to her that's on somebody else. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not sure what it is right now. Better power Rasha on her. We could definitely go for better on those, I guess. What does my Raven even look like on her? It's a 919. Everybody's terrible. I guess I'm gonna be fighting this right now. Damage to stun enemies could be better for sure. That's off for Sean. Sarah. For somebody else? I think so. Headsman. Not immediately deleted. I also got spoiled by the barbarian. Does sometimes delete things a little faster. Open that up, and she's not even ever powered. Dude, not quite 21 yet. Take all these, like so. Yeah, I'll probably run all my characters for the goblin. Like, even if they're not like tip-top shaped, may as well do it. Just to see where they're at. Take that one. This is probably the one that will end up doing like the team runs. Fireball's pretty useful for things like that too. Inventory time. What are we doing with this? Go ahead and get rid of you. Basic skill, life regen, lightning resistance, maximum mana. The rogue does not have the stones. The druid only has 1. The other 3 do have both stones. Take them in just for the funsies of it. The rogue probably should go pin shot. Right now it's a rain of arrows just because I want to do something I hadn't done before. And I do a lot of pin shots already, but for gauntlet things, obviously, pin shot would be the better choice. Strike damage, the ultimate crowd shield here. The lurky is super joyful. What's the difference between a C-section and natural birth? Takeout versus delivery. Wow. Well, alright, alright. Oh, lightning critical strike damage over power stone. That one hit different. That one hit different. We're still close to frozen. These core skill mastery, chilled and frozen. Critical strike damage, so burning. Ultimate mastery damage, crowd slowed over here. Get all stats, dexterity, fireball, and ice shards. All stats with power, fire resistance, dodge chance. Nope. How about over here? Shadow resistance, ball, lightning, blizzard. All lightning pants, but not the kind of pants we are looking for. Reduction from close is a 914. I guess we'd be a little picky about pants. We're not gonna wear those. Not name brand. 925 or die. Strength, frost skill, damage reduction, burning, permafrost, conjuration, thorns. Nope. We'll sell these. Okay, so we did our favor deal. Let's see how we're doing over here. Do it again. Touch those. I got a lot of elemental cores we burned today. More really quickly and see if anybody's handed out any igneous cores for free. If it's free, I'll take it. After I do a favor deal. And not around, we'll go do more vaults or something like this. Okay, back down here. There's a fresh hell tide coming in 4 minutes. Rush to go back out there. Right. All the list. Now, with all the things. Next one we got south. Go down there, whichever way we go. Is that one of those things that have the it's a beacon, yeah. Do the beacon. Nicely done. Feet pressed. Let's take this. Bad at all. All the stones, and we'll turn it up with spurs for a moment. We're doing that on the floor thing though. Up through here as well. Nice. Get some hearts and all. Looks good. Let's go back to the tree before we come back for the other rest of the favor. I like the boots she has. Those are very extra. There's Thor and Fat Thor. Thor and Fat Thor just hanging out, having a stare off. That's maybe the most RP thing I've seen in this game the entire time. It's not usually something you see much of in this kind of game. Action RPGs don't exactly have that role-playing community, but that counts as something. Covering stone here. Yeah, that's a thing. Come back out here. Not just any Thor, Pat Thor too. Touch an obelisk. Oh, plants. It's a chest I don't need. Wonderful. There's a plant. I got over. Do I have over 4,000 Galvine yet? I'm pretty diligent about Galvine this season though. I got through about 3.5k. I crafted some incense along the way, I guess. Core. Another bite berry is hidden under the snow. What do we have to next? I need more obelisk. I need one more. There's one over here. Actually, there's one on south. Look at that southern one. Down below. There you go. This obelisk looks good. 4. Shabby at all. And then we're over here. I'm gonna do this since I haven't seen anybody else do it. I'll do one for myself for the favor. If they're gonna explode on me, it's fine. Itchy noses come first. Boots here. Now we wait. Spamming. This keeps going up and up and up and up and up. They're fine. That's for the Tidball return. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in it, right? Blizzard. We'll pop those two. Go. I'm actually not wearing it right now. I don't think I am. No, I'm not. There we go. That's better. That'll fix a little bit of that mana issue. Not that there was really any issue. Okay. Here's that. It's rhubarb! I just saw rhubarb in the wild! Rhubarb here! It's the first time I've ever seen rhubarb in the wild. Grab the gold. My people, this is actually... I've never actually encountered anybody in Villain on roster in the wild that we didn't bring in from a party. Come to think of it. More staff. There you go. Deal. Grab the more staff. There you are. Frozen cold enchanted. I'll do. Okay. Oops. Where's my emote? Don't even know where the hell I'm emotes right now. There we go. Okay. Do I have any incense on this character? No, I don't. It's on the others. Professor, hand rest. 1. There you go. Fine. Grab the gold right here. Care of the mouth is. Frozen chili wind. Good deal. Others. Nice. Too, I suppose. Let's see. That. Archer. Probably went off. Did she even know? I don't know. 5 pants. There you go. That's right out here. Or are they sniping? Maybe. It's possible. It's always possible. Doubt though. Doubt. Happy coincidence. Okay, what other things do I need to do for favor out here? Looks like I cleared the zone out. Yes, I did. So we're just gonna go grab the elements, of course, after I finish this out of principle since I started it. Need more obols either. We already have those stored. I don't think I'm gonna spend them until Tuesday. Don't accidentally not make enough somehow. I decide I'm gonna stay in the vault or something tomorrow. Monday. Here you go. Yes. Tomorrow would be. No, it's Saturday now. Shot again. Oh. Okay, step band, heavy gloves, and Callium plate. Grab all the things. Level 25 yet. The jet. One shot, everything explodes too. Good times, good times. Gold. All the fire. Explosions. Enough of an explosion? No, I guess I did. I didn't cast that over there. I didn't do that. Or staff. I'll take it. Frozen, cold chain, chilling wind. Okay, take these, take those, take this. Sleeve done. We'll carve a lunatic action. Okay, so let's go do the elemental core thing. I got one over here on the right side to pick up. Over there. Whoops. Cool deal. See done. South side next. Explosion. There's you. Looks good. On that side. Done. Nicely done. Okay. Shadow stones. You might need these same sort of things. Five. Got a Herald Malthus over here on the left. There's something else popping it. Perhaps Nicodemus did. There you go. Our Overseer. Good. Here's these. That level. Got a Ragnar level 20. They might be popping this a lot. Considered somebody here is helping out Ragnar. Pretty close. Herald. There's this, there's those. Get our tall Rasha stack to save our lives. Everything dies too fast. Keep leveling Ragnar. I'm gonna get free igneous cores. Don't mind if I do. I need stones and basically that's it. That's looking kind of alright, unless I wanted to keep finding gear adjustments. Huge moves any of the characters need to make at this point, unless I want to change out the barbarians build, the rogues build, and druid needs maybe a training weapon. Yes. The top two I like the most, my Necro and my source. He'll be alright. He'll be alright. I still got time to mess around with him too. Go. Herald Malthus approaches. And then the Necro in particular, it feels a little off right now because it's supposed to be running Shaco. Doesn't get down too much. But on that, I think it'll shore up a lot of like the weird defensive situations with it. Mortar, then fine obelisk, fine. All good. Ragnar back up. His level, what's about level now? 26 self. Ragnar. Down. The level. So, I did not get igneous scores from that. How many igneous scores do I have right now? I earned myself another. I earned myself another Malthus run out here. Ooh. Got more. Wherever I go, I always forget that the blizzard is on the bar when I'm sitting out here in the open world. There you go. There's more. Full covered blizzard. I'm actually running the long duration on, if I remember correctly. Bare minimum for Tall Rasha. CC, because doesn't hurt. Like, we really need, like, more, like, ice armor or anything like that. No igneous core from that. Too bad. Anybody pops it again. Another one. Grab that gold. Speedy. I'll evade. I forget sometimes. I can actually use that. Sometimes. Alright, enchanted, little chilling wind. Here you go. Heal. Ragnar. Leveling off of everything. Got you, buddy. Harold on the left, right. Where's the score? Progress. Excellent progress. Okay. Alright, Nicodemus. This time for another one. Make as huge of a mess of the area as we did the last time we were here. It'll take a bit to do. I don't know how many of those cores did I burn earlier. About 100. Just me. They had other people. We had other people popping too. Oh no, Ragnar. Oh no. He lives! He lives! Frozen! Items. Flash of adrenaline. All of the gold. Herald of Mountains approaches. Good deal. Too. Got what that ring is doing, I suppose, but we're on double uniques. Not a good chance that we'll be switching anything out. Maybe it'll give me a very like universal ring. That's not it. Those really have spikes on it. More of these. The Herald, I stopped attacking, it took a little bit of time. Okay, so stones galore out here. All the way shattered stones at this point. 1,329k. Millions. Towards millions. I have a feeling Nicodemus is leveling Ragnar. They're up to might be burning quite a lot of cores. I'm all for. Give us igneous cores. Give us Malthus strength. Give rhubarb levels. Dang it. Rhubarb levels. Gold. With this. I'll take all of that. Maybe over this. Frozen, full enchanted. Chillin. Gold. Ooh. My luck is starting to wane. I'm not seeing igneous core if he runs now. Terrible. Terrible. Outside the realm of possibility, I like that one better. At least for when it's on her belt. This looks like it naturally belongs there. And then this dagger. Kind of fits a vibe too. What are you doing? What are you doing out here? Just thinking, where is my mouse plugged into this? Back of the PC. If it was somewhere like accessible, maybe I'd unplug it and plug it back in again. Would help it. When I restarted earlier today, it did fix it for a time. Eventually it went back to functioning. Needs core. Back at it again. Okay, green stone, we'll take these. Got that amulet. Before I forget, it's there. Our lightning crit strength, after time. Nope. It's got the cathedral crest. Damage, time buff duration, damage reduction, cooldown reduction. Gains. We're level 37 now. Progress. Howdy. NYC has returned. Welcome back. And now we're rhubarb here at the brazier. Just by chance. Arena. Round the gold. Frozen Cold and Chilling Wind. Igneous Core. I'll take it. Malthus approaches. This. Good deal. Good. That's done. Right here. I need space. I need space. Find a place to throw some junk here. Ragnar's hidey hole is gonna be the next place to throw things around. Oh, I see. Release the igneous core again. Igneous cores again. Go and burn a few with Fuji and Fawn. Fawn actually has a Genesis. Not just he's an Evernight on his source now. But we don't actually know when he got it. He just happens to have it. He looked at his inventory like, oh, I actually got Evernight. Actually, he said, I actually have Genesis. And then he realized, oh no, I had Evernight. I was in shock. Okay, alright. Yes, now we are one stone on Fawn away from at least the core 4 having fully decked out characters. Minus, anyone missing any like Ubers for the character they want to bring in primarily? I don't think so. Probably did alright. There's an ancestral staff for me. Let me toss this out of here. Imagine that was aha. Imagine. Not that I need it at this point, but imagine. Okay. Yeah, that word is haha. It's on the druid. I'm gonna say, oh my goodness, did I sell it accidentally? That'd be tragic. Suppressor. I can do this. I'll have to check for igneous cores around. Other than that, it's okay. Just got the little glow now. Taking out rhubarb. Frozen Cold Enchanted, a little Chilling Wind. Got rainstone. Right. Take that gold. So many legendaries. Too many legendaries. Yeah, going again. Take all these, little teleporter. Heal. Gold. That's probably Ragnar, but everyone, whoever it is. Herald, Steel, Italian plate. I'll check it out. Or mine another amulet. Farmin. Not what I wanted. That's not what I was looking for here. I wanted this one. Armways +1. Still not a winner. Wrong with that chuck for Ragnar's. We found the safe spot. Relatively safe spot. Can't believe we don't have Ragnar on the board. We see so many. Kinda goes under the radar of all the Conans and Kratoses we see. Golden Chain, Chilling Wind. All the gold. Okay, got Rainstone. Again, they're going again. Nicodemus is, I think, very determined to level Ragnar here. What a good friend. They're still leveling themselves too. 2 levels. Not enough mana to use that skill. Gold while we're at it. Distractive out here. Pretty distractive, just a little bit, just a tiny bit. Got some gold, I'll take it. Shiny, very shiny. For me. Okay. Either doing it again. Oh, Ragnar has one. I was not expecting that. Brought it in from the other tiers? Maybe. Maybe. Construct, looking good. That's gloves. You wanna go and do inventory for that? Maybe not. Explosives. So many. There's the herald down there. Okay. Just hit 4. Work right now. Chillin. Right shoulder fire only. But why? Why? Was it really so hard to mirror it off the other side? I just wanted to say, doing things differently. Dominant hand only. Cannon mortars, that's good. We got a level out there. Ragnar. Oh, we brought leveled. Yes.
Dead.
Poor Lobby. So dead, all the dead. Everybody's dead. There must be a little. I'd say she's a little cold, but I mean, fire, I guess, balances it out. The opens turret energy going on right there. Woo! Tempest, take that. Blues, disgusting. Frozen. Was a frozen. Look at all that fire. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. All the gold. One could ask for. Where's the herald? There it is. Where is my cursor right now? I'm lost in all that. Score. Nice one. Of course, this one has all her stars. Hey, SWAT. What are you up to? They're grinding away over here. Check it out. That is not a winner. Let me toss that right out of here. There we go. Chillin', so good. Poison, I get enchanted, we got all the things happening. All that. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Getting closer to like 4.4 billion. Almost there. One little stack of gold at a time. Who's next? Who's got it? Let's see. It's getting quiet now. We all out, crew? Nope, Nicodemus isn't out. We're still going. Oh, to them next. Immediately. Got some still. I burned a lot today already. Didn't actually intend on staying here that long when Rhubarb was around, so I was like, damn it, I guess I'll pop some. The next thing I know, these guys came and they've been popping it pretty much ever since. I was like, okay, I'll take a free Igneous core train. Hang out with Rhubarb. These. Here, I'll take these like so. There you go. Igneous core. Waiting for the brazier. This is mine. This, sure we are. Some gold, grab some gold here. Ragnar. And 13 levels, he can wear the gear he's getting from this. Right? Right? He's gonna make it. Vile Yashari. Frozen, Cold Enchanted, Chillin with. Do you have any stone? Although it's gonna be shattered. I had these all maxed out for ages. Realize her the little tip of her tail goes to the far lower. The root bear. Coming back. Gold, all the gold. A rose in here. He's enchanted. All the things. Yep. Done that. Constructs. Poison enchanted, cold enchanted, chilling wind. Darkness gathers. Adapter is coming. Adrenaline. Frozen. Really head. Cool. Now we are chilling.
We demand
Want all that south going. Stay good at the multitasking. Just go that way. Frozen. Okay. Don't die, Ragnar. Keep coming from every angle now, buddy. Deal? It's like we don't even know you, but hey, you know what? It's fine. Rhubarb. Okay. Snapped. There's another core for me. Wait, no, all these things disappeared and I walked away. I suppose. Oh, they're going again. It's going hard. I gotta keep going until Ragnar 60. Would they? Could they? Maybe. Swing, swing, swing. Lightning enchanted. Firefly action there. Swinging. Swinging. Nicely done. Herald Mouses. We got another one. Who's that? Nice. Rhubarb. Wandered off. Another one. They keep going. They keep going. How's my cores looking now? We are at 17. 2 runs of Mouthless on this character. We have 60 something still left after we did some cores earlier, used some cores earlier. Pretty decent. Maybe we have even more than that. Maybe more. Oh, I had to go to work, so we called it after a while. Stone. There's Rhubarb back. Cool. She's back. Now we got Xerox going too. Okay. Alright. We got an extension. R0x Ragnar. Where'd Ragnar go? Oh no, Ragnar's here, so. Brazier Bonanza out here. We just keep going. We just keep going. The most important thing for us right now is to get spawn those stones. I mean, I'm for it. For the most part, otherwise, the team's in good shape. And Steve's bear doesn't have a second stone. My wolf also doesn't have a second stone. Then I can go for rogue after that, I guess, if we get access.
I appreciate that.
Rhubarb! Placed it this time. You for carry. Old Ragnar soaking it up. Actually, maybe he doesn't have any friends. It's just kind of it's working out for him. That's what's happening right now. That's what it looks like. Unless he's us. They need more events like this, and they need bigger. It needs to be bigger, more involved, where people want to just show up and do the things. Granted, it is very MMORPG-like, but they chose the open world model and the perpetually online, so you may as well commit to it, I think. The legions are okay, but they're not quite there yet either. Alright, Xerox, let's go. Governing stone. If I can. Maybe I should check out. Let me see what else is going on with this. Nothing that I need here. So grab the amulet. Reduction interflame soda. Not it. Not a winner. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. By 11, that was very bright. Needed that, but there's an igneous door in it, so I gotta go up here too. Items looking good here. I'll have the incense on my character, otherwise I'd use it. These guys. Alright. I want to see got some. Good. Feet down on bottom. Do I need any aspects for her? She's a little light on the offensive ones, and there's a chance, but she doesn't really wear much of any of them anyway. What does she have for replacements? Blizzard type aspects are probably running pretty well. I might want to check out some of these after all. A little bit here and there. Not out here. See you. There is 20% less damage from crowd control enemies. She's running the one while in Blizzard right now, so just stick with that. There's an 80 score. Ones. Stone here. Guards and construct. Ones are doing. Ball lightning. Gravitational. One is shredding blades. We don't need that one. Nope, I do not. I do not. Just play different builds, different characters, dress them up really nicely, do different things, different grinds. And then I finish my grind, like I have all the Ubers. Keep grinding for the team, make sure they get all their Ubers, and then we keep going. Like, Rhubarb here is leveling. Like Rhubarb, I didn't even know they were gonna be here, but since they are here, pop on these too. I always find something. I always find some sort of goal. I just keep chasing. Not get bored. Gold, looking good over here. There you are. This side. All those things are different for different people. That's why they're different. These will grab that gold out this side. There you are. Get all that. Construct. These. And there's my igneous core. Governing stone. Now we wait. See if they're gonna pop one. Looks like one of those two guys will. Oh. Thing. Got 20 so far. Just chilling here the last time we started on this character. I didn't intend her to be doing the igneous core part, but it's kind of working out. Alternative, of course, would be doing hell tides. Step band. What you got here? Perfect chance stone further than this one. This way. It's probably around 3K right now. Constructs. I got approaching. I think I'm approaching. I have 631 on Steam. I bought it in January. And then, of course, I have the battle notes clients since the beta. It's gotta be around 3K. And there's Steed has 2.6 something last time we checked it, and you know I played a bit more than that, so it's around there. See who else is out here doing the thing.
You have no idea of
Xerix.
the power I wield.
You done? Taunting us like that in your level 75 state? I do inventory. Let me see which one around that. Let's sort this out. We'll come back. If people are still there. Not per day. Not per day. That's like the total. We do 12 plus on stream, but then sometimes I'll hang out and do other things. Not per day. Obviously not per day. Let's do one of these. These. All stats, overpowered, chilled, frozen. And I always say because I stream, I can do less hours than I would usually game. Usually we just kind of push through and don't care about being nice to people. That's a big deal, but it's a little bit of sleep. Helps be nice. Intelligence, overpower. These are too low item powers. This is overpower fire damage over time. Fire damage over time here. What's the overpower roll here? Not really. Like keeper, I think. That combination. These, don't want this. Willpower, dexterity. Stats, overpower, fire damage over time. Nope. No. No to this. No to that. Boots here. No. Cold damage. No. Damage to stun, injured. Damage to close, stun, frozen, resource gen. Ultimate total armor damage reduction. Coolant reduction, glass cannon. Few things I don't like there, so it doesn't work. So this. Rhubarb. They still do it otherwise. Anyone's else there, so then otherwise we will go on to do the next thing. Whatever it may be. Okay. Masaba. Masaba just finished doing one of these. Let's see if they do it again. Meantime, let's see. I've got one to touch up here. Over to the north side. I can do this. 4. Gonna love that explosive. Again, it's not. This is. Cleared out for obelisk. No, I got one over here. Horse. 4 horse. You have to attack anything. Somebody kills something on the other side. It is enough to do the thing. Okay, what side is this? Is really pulsing? No, that's my storage. That's my storage telling me we got way too much stuff in there. Activate that. Go, Waller. Get here, the little heavy gloves. Terrifying. Heal again while we're at it. Okay. Now what am I looking for? These give me the cores. They're not labeled on maps. I don't think they do. They do. Sometimes they're labeled, sometimes they aren't. Good to know, I guess. Alright, so they're done with cores. If that's the case, we're gonna go back to town, finish up inventory and storage and in my on my person, and we'll hit more vaults. Brown looks pretty good. Granted, a lot of that isn't the brown palette, that's just standard what they are. What's going on with this? Don't need that, don't need this. Go ahead and sell these. And then the shenanigans over here. Let's take the root bear into the 99. See what it looks like. I see. I see. D can be tricky. What do I want to do? Here, we're gonna do 99. We're gonna change out the. I want to change out the pants. One or the other has to go through. Let's do the chest piece first and see if they keep the tibs on. I think I did it earlier with tibs on. Maybe. Alternative. It doesn't seem like she's doing too hot, and if that doesn't look too great, we can always put both of the defenses in. Let's see. Dread Mace of Limitless Rage. All stat strength, overpowered, Airshot Berserking. Better than the one you had, right? I'm pretty much all you can ask for. Open this up. This way. Pop it open. Here, going on to northeast over this side. We got more Volpalac energy over there. Move along. I'm still playing the keyboard. 1-4 broken on my mouse. It's an experience. Relive for the moment. Champion. I'm so used to not having. I got used to the Bloodlands where I don't have to focus on the champion. It's gonna die. Back in after I push through the other way. Revive. We're gonna put on the pants so we get that damage reduction from with the blizzard. So she's gonna be sturdy enough without it. Alright, into this. Follow you down. Now that we're actually a little bit more safe about it. What gets me that time? Getting shot. What's her health roll on this gal? We've got only 14k on this. I feel like I had a different ring that had life on it once upon a time. We switched it out for Tal Rasha for damage purposes, which is great most of the time, but all these things are doing that. Not so ideal. That barrier gem without having my keys proper is getting me wrecked too. Alright, we're good to go again. Back up this way. Cross over even just for barrier. Bar. Open up this door. Do that. What do I do? Let's open up here. Over this way. Door. Down there. There's the glowing seal. right through us. Real good. Been dispelled. Going through the gateway. You could use health rolls if we care about the T100 at this point. We might not really, to be fair. To be fair. This way. They do not pay us directly, no. Now enchanted. Wanderer's cap here. This way. Wand here is fine. Go that way. Off northeast. We are slowly going. Occasionally dropping the blizzard. Life and death, life and death. My blizzard actually even going off. I kind of question now. Did I have the blizzard go off earlier when I was thinking I had it? That fight earlier, maybe didn't. Cinders, enchanted wand. There's wand over this way. We are going. The northwest. All that going over here. Moving up here. To the north. Oh. Follow, welcome. Northwest. Keep the blizzard going. Offer to do about the mouse here. I can still 2 on mouse. That. 1 and 4. 1 and 4 I need. Whoops. Here we go, up this away, northwest, drop another blizzard. Here. And then there's this. Can I get away with this? With the shield on and everything? Maybe. Yes, that does. Splendid chest, whatever's in here. Those, looks good here. Those sort of things. We got repair going over here on southeast. On me, yes it is. Go. Place this. This is copper. Right into the boss room. My stealth work. Even if I have to use my keyboard for it. We can do this. We can do this. I believe in us. It's done. I'll follow you. You win. Plague bear on the right. We're on my left. Plague bear is popping right on me. We're okay. Low health roll right now. Really low. Obelisk is fine. Again. Enchant like my obelisk. Tempest. Frozen. Check what the actual like gold enchants are on these gear pieces. Can I try for that? Oh, it has life. These subject drop from close. It's pretty fine, I guess. Just that one's gonna be. There's electrocute an hour. Leveling up wisdom, because what else are we gonna level up now? It is what it is there. Here's a unique ring. Those items. Okay, what's the ring? Rocket. It's Tal Rasha, 12%. Not crazy about it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yes, I hold my source now. I did Necro, did the Druid, and the Loom, and then I went source over here. It's kind of like spot checking the different characters to see which ones we wanna, or how they're performing over the gauntlet, or if I wanted to change out builds or something. This one probably needs a Paragon adjustment, but otherwise she's probably alright. Doesn't need that extra health. It's an issue in the T100s every now and then. I've had other pants. I have. There are more defensive pants somewhere. But since then, they've kind of been moved around to who knows where. They might be on other character and since been re-aspected into... I think the rogue has it. The rogue or the druid. Probably rogue. Check damage, overpower, core skill, injured. Nope. 925 at least. Noted this. Could check overpower core. Doesn't have her T100 pants. Oh no. Belgian Slayin, I could steal them back, but she does alright. She's not as good at it as she used to be. I can definitely feel she's missing something. my firewall compared to what she was a few weeks ago. Crackling energy intelligence, boots here, mana cost reduction. Diet, shrine buff, fire resistance, light resistance. Rock skill, crowd control, shrine buff, icy touch. Okay, we sell that. Let's see what's in storage. 1, 2. Go over this way. Bone close, chilled. Movement too slow. This is a devouring rage, but nothing else too huge there. Let me see what's going on with this. I need to do the P100s now. Truly. Okay, release. And we're gonna go back around to that 70 range. I want to like fight ones with bosses and things. The Charnel does not have a boss. Shuvta, I don't remember. Underroot, maybe, maybe not. Desert Underpass doesn't either. Mulligan's works as those 3 like Night Councils, I think. Something like that. That's alright. That's alright. Something a little different than just vaults today. Okay, to Muggins. Here we go. Let's see, we're still looking for gear for the bear too. It'll still drop some. It'll still drop some. Interesting. Now I think it's my druids that I specifically do want something for, but not that bad at the moment. We got time. Open up. All Fireball City. Make sure we hit a little blizzard as we go. Forget about that. Teleport that in. Land a hit. There we go. That's what Roch just wanted to do. Somebody to save. First, we gotta kill these first. That one. Gonna follow up. Ooh, hello. People. Go to running the other armor sets now. That. There you go. You'd be able to be okay. Although I may have gone down there if I was wearing the ones that I just switched to. Score is very low now. Open that. There's no health on the coordinates. Oh, there is. There is. Maybe I have a better roll. I could have a better roll of that. Blast wave, and it's cursed. Cursed with blast wave running immediately. A weird deal. I don't know how I feel about these cursed shrines now. You just grab the shrine and go, even if it's cursed now, if that's what you want to do. Weird. Weird. I just want to kill stuff. Give me loot. Us of the loot. Some gold. Succubus. Here you go. And all those. Bad. There we go. Succubus. Let's go freeze these now. To the right side, little oppressors. Cool. Gold right here. Succubus deal.
Dead.
All dead, all dead. Next ruins. Lost Nova energy. All the explosions. Master key. Oh no. Not that, not that. Don't want to hear about it. Okay, so here's this. Granted, now you touch it, and it's just you. You're gonna end up with no shrine to use otherwise. After the event. Skip the event. Travel to Council of Thieves. The man and his rebel. Pile of supplies. Well, that didn't last long. Appreciate that. Thank you. Over to the northwest. We are going. Enchanted. Is this? Sure it is. Take these items. On over to the northwest. Here we go. Boss room's gonna be in here, right? And you don't need no stinking last stand. For your 2 celestial governing stones or focus fire. To do way more damage than your Tempest or Firefly. I use Tempest for the reoccurring effects, not for the damage. And then I use Adrenaline with Genesis on this. pretty much all the time. If I'm just like farming open world, I actually like the lightning bolt. I think it looks flashy. I like to see it go through the enemies. I know a lot of people seem to swear by Firefly. My steed is always running in. I'm pretty sure the steed's here that I see right now. It's good in a farming situation. It's good for bosses. Kind of like both. I think is kind of the reasoning on that one. Get value no matter what you do without having to constantly switch it. I like the focus fire personally too, but since I have the stones on this one in particular, I generally don't switch them out from anything. I always want Evernight to be up, and the adrenaline gets so much value from Genesis. Okay. X, cooldown reduction barrier gen. Here, I'll pop it up for you. I got Evernight, I got Arcane, just so it's more things, I guess. That's what I put there. NYC's trading me. And then adrenaline's rocking. Duration, Genesis, and tactical support for the cooldown. Moonchild and bad memories. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I like the lightning when I'm like doing hail tides. Just feels like cruise control. Okay, inventory time again. I don't kill essence cost reduction. Why do you give me shields? Even the shields are hassling me over here on the source. I could not stop dropping shields on my neck earlier. Nope, that's not what I want. Don't want these. Overpower, Bone, Slayer, Chilled. Overpower, Close, Chilled, Frozen. Bone, Slowed, Stun, Burning. Damage over time, Ultimate, Distant Crowd. No. Blows. Fireball. Of course, we're running Fireball blows. These will be the ones I have over there on the left. Attack Speed, Lucky Hit Chance, Primary Resource. I think those are actually okay. I want to change into something else. Actually, no. I'll change it to something else for a different character. Actually, fine. I don't need this one. Intelligence, fire damage over time, lucky hit, ball, lightning, orbital, gravitational. Don't want these, don't want this. These boots, that's a no, that's a no. Yeah, those gloves up there are not 925s. Don't care about the little bit of lost armor on gloves anyway, in most cases, especially with juggernauts being a thing. Okay, we sell here. Throw this in storage. Do I got space? Yes, I do. And if somebody needs respectable pair of gloves, there's those. Just need to enchant. Okay, which one do we want to do next? Do I have one that's gonna have a boss? Shoot, I want to say it does have one. Fly at the end for this one. I want the little bosses that will appear in the gauntlet. Let's see them. Granted, NYC goes after those that we dead. There's no doubt. How viable stuff like that would be for the gauntlet. Like I watched a little bit of gameplay, but it's so hard to judge by dev gameplay what it's actually like. Others, can you actually send? I'm saying actually a lot right now. Can you send the specific person who's good at one to 1v1 type things after a thing? Wow, wait, I did. Clear these. No, I was saying like. In the gauntlet, in theory, obviously, if you can, you send the barbarian to deal with boss type stuff if it's viable to let them focus that stuff instead of people who are like more like into mobbing. Because a lot of builds are just not built equal for that kind of activity. I don't know what the split actually looks like in a team and that kind of deal. What's the optimal way to generate the points? Just like anything, everything gets meted. Got the fireball, so it brings me right in. Convenient. Dragon staff. Conduit deal. Slide over this way. Pulling me into things. Blunts into the pedestal is what we're up to. Find that second stone now. Here on to the northwest. We are going. Here we are doing one of these. Good. Your main white collection. I lost all that space long ago. No stone here. Let's see, southeast. Left, through this way. I've got every spot but for 2, and of course the characters that are leveled on the account. Devoted to mules already. And then basically everything full inventory. I keep lots and lots of random junk. It's like, just in case I want to run this build and that thing. I don't even know if he's been collecting this. I don't even know. Where is this though? Okay, Steed has it over there on that northwest side. Use the fireball now. Okay, what side? I can go either way. Go this side here, heal up that way. Onto this. We are moving. Protection shrine? Sure. These items. Blood orb. This is an artillery. I guess out of principle, I'll just take it. It's the bloodstone. You. And we'll be up here at the pedestals. 74, which is still too difficult for what the gauntlet scale that. Lord. Open up. Okay, the butcher. Sure, with the artillery on me, it's to boot. Bad time to show up, friend. Bad time. Okay, what's the shrine next? More protection. One of that. We'll move on through. This one's got the boss in it, right? Right. Seething Hive Master. Blizzard on it. The AYC comes in. Problem. Steed and I do not excel at when it's just one like that. Granted, I didn't put the Talrasha into effect until late in that fight. Keep forgetting Blizzard exists. I kind of need it for optimal damage. And a person named Polygamy. Okay. Interesting character there. If you get chance barrier fire resistance maximum life too low, you're a sacred item. 125. Nope. How about over here? Also, that's lucky resource cooldown. Not crazy about that either. The intelligence roll is okay. Nothing else about it. It's really outstanding. This is too low over here. We don't want these. We don't want this. Boots that way are a no-go. And then the rain. Lucky hit damage, stun, crackling, lightning damage. Let me sell here. Let's see which one we want to do next. 77 copper. Do we have one that has favor on it right now? Has it changed out yet? I do not think so. And if that's the case, is there an underpass? I don't think that one has anything we really want. Maybe you, underroot. We can hardly ever go to underroot. Sure, why not? Go with it. Underroot has fire resist. I'm not too worried if it's only a 76. Not too worried at all. Very dragon energy. I guess it's supposed everything's supposed to be demon in this game, but I don't know. I get dragon energy. There's the root bear. Falling from the ground. Wait, things are actually falling from the ground. Imagine. Variety. Here's an artillery. He's right off. Ouch. Well, the explosion got me. It's fine if he's revived. Very low health state right now. Teleport properly. It's fine. This is fine. The Redmond's in. Look, those pulled. Look right at all. There we go. Those did. That over there. Hopefully it pulls in later. I go this way. That is a dead end. I'm gonna pull over here. See how this treats us. We go this. Sure. That away. Frozen, Plague Bearer, Waller, and Aetros over here. Get that out of the way. Done. Cool. Explosion this time properly. Waller action. Okay, all over the place. Done. There's you. little suppressor fella. Very little, as you can see. Trunks. Fire resistance. I feel that. I feel that. Okay, so you went down over there. Whenever you want, you can hit the revive. Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, Shaman corpse. Why aren't you reacting? Odd. That was odd. Door has been unsealed. Let's go up here. What does he want from me? This way? Slay the Sentinel Guardian. Sure, why not? Why not? What else am I gonna be doing anyway? Just gonna go, no worries. Use this now too. Right there, heal again. Whatever that is, we'll keep going. Oh, she's fine. I should try what to put in the background. Alright. Of course, of course. Blister. R. Steve is turning into my mother. Find help. Find help. Okay. Northwest. Always has them in the background. I think she still does. She still does. Enchanted. Please. I have a feeling she's subjected to a lot more Star Trek than ever, though. Was my dad retired? No way it's always Asian drama now. There's no way. No way in hell. Or, by all the shock lance. Those. Little summoner. Stone on me to place. Oh, I forgot this one works that way. Underreach. Enchanted. Explosives. Don't be caught all that stuff. That's not a good feeling. Blister's already dealt with. Another one there. There for like a second. Not have damage reduction on the blizzard right now, so staying there won't help me any more than usual. Two. Alright, ring, I'll take it. Heal again. And cluster. 50%. Explosive Tempest, Chilling Wind. All the things. I need to kill you, but I'm here anyway, because why not? Gloves. Feed down here. My obelisk, Chilling Wind, let's get an abomination. Be clear, please. Oh. Gloves. Ads and more ads. That way. Our blister dead. Here, grab step in. There's an egg blister this way. Got all the things on it. That. Bone charm energy. I hurt a little bit. If I can. Why not? All the things. Okay, so now what's up here? That in. No fun. Guardian, I suppose, will kill you and see what's inside. What is that? That's in. Nice. Special boots. Okay, they actually have a modifier other than the speed for once. Always cursed to have it. Over here. Good. Okay. There's that champion getting knocked out. Give me a temerity, huh? I suppose it did. That one bike. Mars, appreciate it. Advantage. Now 7. Elimination. Done and done. I think so. Yes, indeed. Back to Saragar. You had over 10 rolls of max. That's worse than me. That is worse than me. I don't even use disobedience that often anymore. Yeah. Okay. Damage, cold resistance, air reduction, close, control impaired duration reductions. Nope. The maximum life roll, but still resistances is not going to help me here. Don't want that either. No need these. Mastery crowd injured. Faith intelligence. Charge bolts. No Got it. Strength overpower, slow, incinerate. Incinerate. I don't think I'm interested in that. Excuse me. Potion drop rate, damage reduction, dodge chance, blizzard. 40% mineral temerity. Crackling. Nope. How about over here? Maximum evade charges, but nothing else about it I need. Damage reduction while injured. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Lightning, crit, crackling, maximum mana. Missed that damage reduction while injured. I was looking at that like, it's a damn shame. It's a damn shame we don't have that. What's to experience Malthus? That's so random. This way. So I'm gonna do one of those. Because the gauntlet's gonna be tier 70. So we're just staying down here because we always do the T100s. It's kind of like looking at the scaling that's actually going to be down there in the gauntlet. Why they decided to do it that way, I don't know, but that's what it is. Quick strike damage, bold, mastery, and slowed. Power fire resistant thorns, air reduction from close. No. Over here to the left.
Sometimes the best defense is a strong.
Pull her off, pull her off.
Let's get you offensive.
So that, let's see how we're doing over this way. Right. There's on this side. What am I doing? What am I doing?
That is steel.
Salvage. Just salvage it at the cultist, what I should have done. That's alright. Immediately. Just throw it. That's all junk to work for those two. What else we got out here? What the heck is going on in chat? Charnel doesn't have one of those bosses. Just sorry. I don't think it does either. Moggins. Did we just do Moggins earlier? Could have swore we did. Vault of E. Lightning resist. We don't care about lightning resist. We don't have no lightning user. Some people have to work. Gross. Alright, let's go. I'm not off my druid. Made a second source. I would totally make a chain lightning one. For old time's sakes. Good old season 1 throwbacks out here. I guess the Blood Surge counts as that too. I did Blood Surge last season too. I did Blood Surge every season, don't I? Well, now I guess officially, since I was working on changing mine to Blood Surge minions. Or Blood Lance to Blood Surge minions, yeah. I do Blood Surge every season. We are not surprised. It's my favorite. Super chill. See how we're doing this. You grab these, grab this. Oh, oh, the explosion! Not the explosion. That's all right. I got the root bear here. Here, I only have okay health. Heavy gloves. Right, yeah. Almost 13k. Yeah, super low. It's even low. It's not much higher than what she has currently because I don't have the pants with the maximum health. I gave it to another character and I'm not exactly sure if I wanted it back where I would track it down. I think I need it anyway. To be fair. These items. I don't think the gauntlet even has affixes, does it? Yeah, enough. Let's go up here. Gateway. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Take that too. Every time I say I want to get going for a 4 random. Oh, that's slow. That's slow. Do not like these. Sorted. Move along this way. On to the southwest. Keep running. Just keep running. These. All you. Trader's Row. I could. Animus carriers. Effort. Animus carriers are actually ones to test on. Testing something. Where there were triple stack modifiers and things like that. Charm, and then we got the little like dungeon bosses in there. Fine. No teleport action isn't gonna hurt anybody. We get this way now. Pop it open. Use this. Raise that one. A little poison enchanted. Things. Let's do there. Right side. Summoner. Got the key on somebody. Somebody got it. Hey, it's a blister. Mentor wand. Here now. There's my key, my door. This up here. How we doing with those? Nothing too much interesting me. And again, grab that ghost wand. Okay. Alright. Now, what are we up to? Beautiful. Use those again. Summoner Terrifying Waller. This. Sure, Pinch Folio. It's these hanging out. No elites, nothing too shiny, nothing too major. You, this is the boss room now. Let's call it the boss room technically. Vault room, kill room. This is where we kind of just hang out and wait around until the objective shows up. 17 seconds. Pressers, pull that in. Very slow, we're pretty blasty right now. Moving for this here. Frozen activity. Go with this. Terror, I don't want to stand in. Popping all those. The hunter is over there. It's like, where is he at? It's already here. I don't see it. That, and those. Taking the items and advantage. I suppose I'll level it. Pearl for pearls. Inventory full. So what are we over here doing? Do I like this? I do not. Over here. That's a no. Subdex. Nope. 20 here. Don't need these. Don't need this. Over here. Mastery slowed. Nope. Mining gold slowed. Burning. No. These items instead. Grab runes first. Not that many more left, to be fair. Stone. These, those is good enough. Good enough. It only has blue or glyphs to level anymore. It's sad. Just let them go higher. Let them go higher. Tentacle, Ziva, Rock, Nipsey. No bingo card names that I saw there. Do any of that? 3 seconds stand still. They're buffing it. I really wanted it. I guess I could. What a rewards for you finishing the vault. Another one. Oh, joy. Oh, you totally need more of those. I just threw out a chunk of them. Looking at something. What was I looking at? I don't even know. It's probably not that important anyway. Blizzard will periodically spawn spikes, so that sacred tier obviously not good. You, power bowl, no. Lightning crit, basic, ultimate, nope. Lightning basic stun, shield, thorns. We don't need it. We don't need these. Bowl and ultimate slowed stun. Meteorite things. Let's use ferocity. Nope. Resource chain lightning. Chain lightning plus 2. That's not a keeper. You Starfall, meteor as it does more damage than Fireball, Air Loop, and the Rage, and Illuminated Gloves. It should. It's the Meteor one's a shiny new one for the season. Crit Strike Chance, Fire Resource Chain Lightning. We don't want these. Stat Strength, Fire Damage over time, Chain Lightning. Attack Speed, Crit Strike Chance, Incinerate Frozen Orb. Frozen Shadow, Dodge Chance, Blizzard. No to this. Some like potion capacity, damage reduction, boots here are no go. Forces with lightning resistance, mana cost reduction. No to this. Push strike chance. Got maximum life roll. Too bad. Alright, do it. That's what you like. That's what you like. Okay. Alta copper. Just one for that, so whenever we want to go back to the 200s, we have one to be a springboard for it. Like salvage them all. Increase healing, death, pulse, cold damage, cold resist, unstoppable monsters on Charnel. Morgan's Faceless Shrine. There you go. By what's its face? Mother's Judgment. When Mother's fighting some Mother's Judgment. Waking down one. Let's see what's going on here. We got creep and Hecate. everywhere. We always see the same one, or is it just oddly common all of a sudden? It's gotta be the same one. Gotta be. That one doesn't have the favor one anyway. No favor bolts this round. Kyrgyzstan. It'd be cool if every time I hit Kyrgyzstan, all the balls were favor bolts. Lay it on us. Let us do them all. Okay. Every time I get into a dungeon, I press 4 to try and teleport in. And I remember, not today, fame, not today. Where's Hood? That. See that one? Oh, no, maybe not. Well, I got it. That hurt. That hurt. Oh, blizzard, please. We don't have a damage reduction for it. There's a little bit of chill CC. It works wonders. Let's see that one. We're heading this way. Let's see if we got any more. I'll see. Probably got that one under control. Now let's go over here. Keyboard spam right now. Oops, that was not a good teleport. Champions, I see you. All the things. Nice explosion going. Fire enchanted. Why aren't you going off? When? Hello? I forget. I have to hit shift. And, where my hand is right now. Optimal. That one. Let's see what the next one is. Up here while we're at it. That away. Activate you. Staff, conjuration wand. Now we're good to go to the next part. We have things to hit. Oh, that works out. Keep pulling us in. We're right back in. Okay, so grab the animated stuff. We had 17 seconds. Easy peasy. My obelisk things. There's our chilling wind out here. Eric. There's the teleporter. Full enchanted. Bear here. Okay, done. Chocolate things. Why not take that teleport? You can walk here. I don't know why that one didn't take. That was a little weird. Frozen multi-shot. Dagger action. Now what do we have to see there? Her blood obelisk. She's gonna go that way. I'm gonna go over here. See how we're doing. This. Brawler. There's that. So terrifying. Good. This here. You that way. We don't really need to kill you, to be fair. Blood almost down the outside. Looks like she didn't find me where she was. Blood over here on the east. Work with it. Wasn't enchanted. I think she's got a dagger, so she's more damage up close. Yeah. That's how that's sorted. You got a treasure goblin up there too. All the fireflies. Pull that here. Put that here. Shy summoner, chilling wind. Band. Okay. Obelisk number 3. That's what we're just get to. Leader because I can. Kill it. I kill it. I want to just drop, but that's alright. We're going down here into the multi-judgment room. Popping all the things. The lightning's still lethal. Here with the 12k health. We did not hold. Like back in the day when we were doing a preseason. We hated Mother's Judgment. We weren't built for it, and the gear was not as strong back then. Yes, sure we are. Move along. One pair of the pants, the damage reduction after all, depending what's in there. Gauntlet, of course. Still taking the occasional splat. James doesn't love me enough, clearly. Right distances looking like. I should have everything at 70, right? Right. Sure I do. Maybe just some things in the skill tree. I'm not actually sure where she's at in there. Been a little bit since I've looked. Shame no Shaco for her. Not with this build like that. That lucky hit chance could have been nicer. Think of all the extra meteors we could have if that part rolled a little better. Still see it go off though. Got a lot of lucky hit on the rings out there. On the other side. Crowd slowed, injured, burning. Boots here is a no. Up to that. Right over here. Pyromancy lucky. Damage reduction from close. Hoarfrost. Basic close. Burning. Rarities. Boots here are no. Damage reduction. Distant poison. Ranks a meteor +2. Nope. None of this. Now, what are we up to with these? Gave me a Yashari earlier. We can Yashari our way over. Is there any like obvious health nodes for her? I imagine not. We don't need that extra resistance, so we took it out. This one has intelligence, resistances. Those over here. Life for you, source. This one has armor. We don't need. The rejection from elites. It's not outside the realm of possibility of something we want. Not built to burn. Speed's kind of cool, but not necessary. Let's see my dungeon. Which one is it? Where's your Shari? I think that could be over here. Yep. Your Shari Sanctum. Good old. What's his face? Can't remember his name now. Good old story. Seasonal story, dude. How you, Dan? Yeah, how you, Dan's from out there. Your Shariness. That's how I kind of remembered to comment through this way. Now, what does it want us to do? Slay enemies in the occult forums. Did I just bypass that one? Yeah, I guess I kind of did. Ouch. I see you. Quite finishing her food here. Poison resist. Bad for her, you would think. Make sure we got the blizzard actually tagging things. Great. 2 key is not going off like I think it should. Fairly often. I got 2 on the keyboard that doesn't want to cooperate, and it's 1 and 4 on the mouse that don't want to cooperate. I'm gonna make sure I'm hitting my blizzard on the mouse and my 1s and 4s on the keyboard. We can do this. I believe in us. Signets. Herald. Okay, southeast we go. R. Through here. Good on the right. That archer. I think it's because I'm just too light in touch. It's like I hear it go. Not drop a blizzard in the process. Interesting. Dead. Something about that's not right, Abby. Just need to buy a whole set of all the things. This is the answer. Sign Mother's Herald. Go. Shotgun's fine. Heal. Where is that? Sturdy hood. Staff here. Little odds and ends that aren't all dying together. They think she'd be dead, but they are not dead. Anthony gets pulled. Looks good that way. Scimitar on the right. Is that archer? Me. Fine. Heal up here. A little bit. Explosions are not killing them as much as they should. I look forward to having these Starless guys actually give me a indicator on the buff bar. It's coming. It's coming. Finally be able to be completely sure I'm at the cap on that. I'm probably not. Oops. Now, where are we off to? Hell's Annex. Hell's Annex is going to be over that way. here we have. Let's grasp by one that sigil. Came down the Acquisitive. Did. I'll grab this, I suppose. I will. How are we doing over on the northwest side? More elites. You explosive. Wand, all the wands, all the things. How am I doing? How are we doing here? Not that much there. Some of heralds hanging out. For Amaris and collecting the key of Yashari. Unsure. Rondell, Coven's Cowl. All the frozen full enchanted chilling wind. Amaris. Here. Let's go here. Chosen, done. This. Top, there's the champion. Here. Those. There. Oh. And Strong's done. Here and to northwest. I am going to for the keys door, right? Yeah, steel passage. Where are you casting? Where are you casting? North, that's what we want. There you are. Okay, back on the move. There's the door, and then we've got Mother's Judgment. One of those we have. Oops. Awkward. Just keep picking the Mother's Judgment fights. I see, I see. That lightning now, we saw what I did earlier. Meteors. All the mana in the land. No worries there. She cast you. Say the way we want her to. Debatable. Meteor to go through, and meteor here. Or the lightning. I don't know. I don't know. Pull this. No matter, they're still gonna die. And there's that. Alright, it's gonna do a scale of 3. Dagger, arrow wand, and we'll go back to town. It's a lot of splitting, then I have to tough it out with that extra health kind of situation, perhaps. Okay, inventory. These, fire distance, reduction, burning, dodge chance, critical strike, bone, critical strike, bone, fire, injured, lightning spear, mastery slow, stun, burning, nope. Intelligence, critical strike, chance, evasion, mana cost reduction, basic mastery, distance slowed. Also, that's basic mastery close. Nope. Do not want these. Water pants. Thorns, ball, lightning. Thornies, Thors. I mean, they could get done. We've heard of people doing it. All stats intelligence. Which to stun. It was stunning a lot. No, 871. No, it's from the end dungeon reward. Womp, womp, womp. Shot, poison, damage reduction, close. Did it say on the patch notes they were fixing that? Come to think of it, they were fixing that? If anything could be fixed in advance and early, it should have been that.
Come back if you need anything else.
7 out of 10. Don't remember seeing it on the patch notes. I may have zoned out by the time I got to that part. Hold close, lucky hits. Hydra. Rackling close, injured, mana. Ultimate stun, chill, thorns, conjuration, pyromancy, strike. Okay, we're gonna sell these. And then we are good to go again. What do I have for options? I got Moggen's Works, I got Charnel's. Charnel's don't have the little bosses in them. Drifting Shade and a Copper. Lifesteal's fine. Play with the Drifting Shade. What's this look like with this? Not bad. Actually has the same kind of color as the rest of the clothing. Actually might look better. This one's unique. But... This. It's a ninja chick. hanging out with the fiery rogue. Our people, I guess, in this case. Reminds me I don't have that skin. I like how it colors.
Look.
No, look. Look, I think Steed's AFK. She's out there transfixed by some sort of Asian drama. Steed, where's the Steed?
Look.
So much fire. So much fire. It's a legendary vanquisher. Oh no, I don't know where the Steed is. Where has she gone? Is she AFK in like a town? Thought I saw her marker, but now I do not. It's a mystery. Okay, she's somewhere in the east. She's in the Rosette. Is she actually moving? I think she's AFK, so she's AFK. We're gonna temporarily remove her. And then we can pop one of these. Vault of copper. Oh, the fire. Oh, this shoulder doesn't even have like the dragon. Guess I forgive it a little bit more for the not having the fire. This and the Hydra. Same time though. Same time. As soon as I move, they move too. Good times. We got the smoky barbarian, the fiery source. Let's go. Okay, so what you doing? You're putting the blizzard down. Nope. Well, that's just mysterious now. There's no reason the number keys should not be working. Don't use those much unless, for whatever reason, that part of the keyboard is dirty. Could be dust, it's possible. Yes, sure we are. Open that right up. Here's more. And everybody now. Be careful about the drifting shade deal. Boots, I'll take it. Totem that means nothing to me, but we'll take it anyway. Open it up. What are you doing? Meteors happening. Let's go over here. Constructs everywhere. Open up this side. Here's this. On the right. Let's see how we're doing on the glowing seal fights. That way. And to this. Careful. Shade being a little bit of a menace, but not too bad. We'll keep going. Right out here. Drifting Shade's coming. We need to get you guys doing that. Pull these in a little bit. Just drop the meteors on them. On to right. Let's go back over here. To this side. We're drifting. I see you. Just up there. Let's... Oh, that went off. I see all of you. There you go. My blizzards. I see you now. I'm throwing fireballs. Stuff that isn't even there. Yeah, just in case it was there. Leave me on fire. It's fine. Oh, I wish my cornet had more lucky hit. This is what I wish. Granted, I probably need to do Beast in the Ice for an Oculus anyway. That's a good plan. Run for roll more cornets too. Like that. One and two Mars. Come up on our feet again. Say it again. You wanna burn your fears? Yeah, we can do Beast in the Ice. I need an Oculus off of that I actually like, and then see if we get Cornet for the higher lucky hit. Yeah, still be the 6 seconds too. It might take ages. Quite a lot too. But mine are on my mules. See here. What are we doing? Here to this side. I like to kill things. I don't really have to, of course, but I'm already out here and on my way. So that's not fun, is it? Blows and an oak wall. Every dead end? Every dead end. Doors back here. So, we are going. There we go. And all the things. I'm gonna make one today. What are you making? A mule? Yeah, yeah. You don't already. How are you be functioning? Explosive, little chilling wind. 7 seconds of a gladiator spawns. And you're right in a trap. It's fine. We don't care. Thanks. Excessive pearls of warding. Pearls of warding. Gladiator. There was our gladiator. Send that up. Pick all the items and head on up. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cool deal. There's the ruin. Cool deal. Take those items, take this, take those. There's you, these, and that. Inventory space, still got space, so I keep going. Not used to this because I was half full all the time we were playing the Necro. Shade, why do you do that in the barrier? Cursed. Okay, inventory time. And then we can do Beasts in the Ice. We're gonna try and chase down better Oculus, better Coronet, although they're pretty tough to beat this. We will try. Not even more lucky hit. 6% plus there. And I can get and some more health would be nice too. And some good 200 some change. Lightning overpower. Yeah. Okay, so all of this. Fire shock skill, damage reduction on close enemies, control impaired. Fire life on kill, fire resistance, Hydra. Nope. No, actually. Yeah, no. Chest piece, the pants actually, no. All these. You're even sorted out. Maximum life. Helmets can't help us here. Force skill mastery close. I like what I see there. Roll damage, master skill damage. Critical strike damage. Granted, because of the keyboard thing, I'm probably missing a lot of Frost Novas I usually not forget about right now. Explain probably a little bit of that missing damage. Okay, amulets, intelligence, healing received. Lucky hit, cooldown reduction. Elemental dominance. Nope. Alright, let's sell. There's that. Let's see what's in here. Whenever you're ready, just pop glacials. Burn them. Burn all the fears. Silly gate hall doesn't immediately put me out there. Let's run them. I need both Oculus and a better coronet. The helmet, I have very little faith in actually finding an upgrade on. I know my Oculus is garbage. So it won't take much to have an upgrade. We always, of course, want proper good ones. How bored is this? The second time today it's been like that. Okay, this is fine. I haven't been playing Source as much, that's what we're gonna say. It's that, it's that. Okay. Your literal little tail to that boss room. Run. Out of this, keep on going. Go this way. I need to go disobedience instead of Juggernauts. Juggernaut's currently on my Amy. Yeah, I think this is the wrong turn. We're gonna go this one. Yeah, this is favorable. I think I've got it. Crap. Break it. Cool deal. We're up here. We made it. Over this. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. More fire. More fire. The wind. Trying to cast on him when he's immune. Invulnerable. It's coming. Lunatics, that's what. And there's you. Down he goes. Okay, so I'll keep up with them, I guess. So I'm gonna have to touch those. And first I get our boots. Give me S-suits. That's right. You roll S-suits too. I guess I could theoretically get an upgrade there. Got a lot of things I need. Beast in the ice. Not you, not you. Alright, face in the ice. Source, Staff of Lamison, Essex Heirlooms, Gloves, Illuminator, and the Oculus, and of course, the Starfall coordinates. Lovely. Face in the ice. Whoops, take a face in the ice. All the new stuff. One of these days, you're gonna give Zur something that's gonna make absolutely no sense for him to get, but I suppose you can't just ignore that he exists, right? Right. NYC and I actually look like we're from Fire Nation going in and dealing with this ice water business. Ain't nobody got time for that. This way. We are going. Let me through. Rest for success. I'm zooming. Am I zooming the right way? I'm pretty sure I am. Here, stop this. All of you. I can totally run some different boots and some ghost walkers when just doing this specific activity. I can teleport, but it's still never enough. It's never enough. Or the flame shield aspect. Yeah, I can walk through things. That works too. Not running that at the moment. Here. Keep running. Just keep running. There we go. Okay. Old beastie. How do you do? Half health. Just like that. Oda things. Stand here. Just so speedy. Okay, through hide and X-tie. Blizzard, it's fine. Just teleport right back in. That's the end of that. Our principal, we keep putting points in. There's gloves. There's fates. Our illuminators. Oh, yes, illuminators. It's like she just wears everything from here, I guess. This is how it goes. Fireball attack speed, crit strike chance is pretty low. One over there is already pretty low. Primary resource, not much different. 30% is a lower roll than the other. Alright, get out of here. So, the illuminators. Right, the Oculus, the Coronet, the heirlooms. Anything else you like? Piss of Fate, technically. We would be interested in if we dropped Fireball. Okay, here I go again with this. Trap, no thanks. Slay the beast in the ice. That one. The explodey. I mean, I guess that is always the option. Why just run through and you can just burn a path? That end? Not the winner, Southeastern. We are on the move here. To the wall. Into the wall. Southeast is looking like a proper place to be. There we go. 231. Burn it all down. Just burn it all. Fine, no thanks. Keep going. Still not the way yet. Fireball load, really enough. Meteors, the meteor's just extra. Up here. No worries, lightning enchanted, and then we're up this way. Here we go again. Oh. Hello, welcome. Nice one. Skip all the BS. Put him down. Player. be a staff. A skull torch. Wait, I didn't already have the skull torch? I didn't have that cosmetic. Okay, sure, why not? And then I got a staff of missing. Not what I'm looking for. Always the ones you want the most. They're just like, nah, they don't show up. Okay, let's clear that inventory. Let's clear that inventory again. That's unexpected winners. Okay, 86, 872. That's a no. Straight crit. Damage killing elites. Nope. Here, movement speed's not high enough. Do we have max movement speed over there? We don't. We're actually 1% off. So, white stars, nope, not for me. 860s, 903s, 912, 924. Intelligence fire resistance, nope. Ball lightning pants though, not particularly good ones. Skeleton crit strike damage, bolt injured. Bone. Okay, let's see here. Let's take that NYC portal. Can't see any of our bingo card names there. We're still looking for Diablo. We have 2 bingo lines with 1 name. Diablo. Just happened to turn out that way. No explosions, please. Let's go down here. Keep running. Worries. Southeast, northeast. Side looks really promising. Keep going through here. Through. Keep moving you. Keep going. That way, maybe, possibly, we'll find out. Was it the other way where NYC was going? Let's keep going. Go this way. And down. Let's keep going down. Oops. Where the hell are you? This feels like Ballstream territory. Yes, it is. We made it again. Alright. Come on, Beastly Ice. It's time. The one shot this time. Yeah, a little bit more work ahead of us when he gets to this phase, going so much slower. Tried to blood mist. Whoops. Totally tried to blood mist. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Field, move aside. Coming through. Drop us a wand, please. Helmet, I suppose. There's hands. This is not what we are looking for. The items, take that, take these. And this is Tassets of the Dawning Sky, 8%. I don't care how much you buff that, I'm feeling not something I'm interested in. Let's go. Okay, the next sigil, or letting NYC burn his. Let's go again. The little Hydra she has on her chest. There's a little bit of fire on it too. I just noticed it. Time to run. Teleport into corners, but can't say we didn't try. Go on, you. Get out the way, whether I have to pull you the raiment out of the edges or what. We gotta go. East side, southwest will go somewhere we want to go. Moving along, that's fine too. Let's keep going here. How are we doing there? Still continues. Southwest side. Over here. It branches off this way. That's a dead end, so we're going up this next. Keep going, just keep going. People like the energy of the boss area. That teleport there, but yeah, that's the boss. Made it again. Here I go. Pop all this. Come on, crew. Come on. Beast in the ice time. There you go. Beast in the ice. Good deal, good deal. Nothing up there. Oh, Armor Overseer. Deal with those. Okay. Here's that. And it's dead. Ravager. Who does he think he is? Who does he think he is? A wand. So let's see what that Oculus is looking like. Oculus is a 907. Damage, maximum evade charges. 0.6 mineral. Let me get them. Different anyway. 5 ranks to teleport. Out of 10. Oh, what a dud. What a dud. Go again. 5 out of 10. Mm-mm-mm. We do not like that. Should I go out? I'll go right back in. Easy. Arg. Let's go up here. Around here. All the way. This is fine. Those don't get trapped now. A nice little gap they left me. Please. Keep it going. Oops. None of this. Just keep running. Just keep running. These are all. Fireball through this way. Granted, all I need to do really is fireball them. I said earlier, but wasn't really following my own directions. Meteors proc off lucky 2, 3. Guarantee is I would like it to be there. Notice some room for improvement there. Here, it's a dead end. I don't like this direction, but we're taking it. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Going over here. To the north. Oh. Here we are again. There's our beastie I said. Nice one. One Slayer, one beastie I see at a time now. More pants. That's not what I need. Pardon me? Okay, so more Dawning Skies, eh? Yeah. Definitely not a winner. That old school art is so cool. It's very nice. Okay, quick inventory here. Chain lightning, primary resource, damage injured strength. Nope. Not it. Not this. For here, that's a no. Boots hero, no go. I don't need that either, do I? Full damage. Nope. Here's the next one. Mane and squirrel. Squirrel. No to this, no to that. How are we doing here? Check it out, but yeah, mid-rolls there too. Nope. Overpower, crit strike chance, primary ice shards. No here, no here, no here. And sell this. And we are going back in. Let's see, YC's already in there, so we'll join him wherever, how far he's running. And then we try to find the way. Let's see, bleed here. Knows where he's been. Moving to the north. Dead end. Keep going. This way. We looking. How we doing? Down there. No thanks. Keep it going. Run. Right. That way. Sure not. Explosion. Keep it going. Oops. Boss room. We like this. We like this. Okay. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. In the eyes. This is what I need the most. That is, of course, decent, but it could be better. Mayors. Very decent too. Oops. Better fist of the fade, a fist of fade, but minor. Also not bad there. Or they happen to be at the gym stores right now. Maybe on my barbarian because he's playing with them. Okay. There's the Slayer. That is a helm. Let me see what this is looking like. 6%. 739 max life, cooldown reduction, ranks to meteor only got +2. No. Need the +3. Alright, I'm gonna be right back doing a stretch break. I'm gonna come back right back to doing more of this. Alright, I'm back. Let's see where NYC is in this chasm of glass. We're doing the Beast in the Ice thing, so. Looking for a better Oculus, looking for a better Coronet, looking for better Illuminators, looking for better all the things. If it drops Asu's heirloom, technically. There's a chance. There's always a chance to get better. I have any of those absolutely maxed out. But it might be a little tough to get a better Coronet. We shall see. We shall see. Oculus is not a high bar. We just popped out one of only 5 teleport ranks just a moment ago. We can do better than that. We can definitely do better than that. Here, get caught in the wind. There he goes. Okay, little Slayer action. Gloves. They're throwing which of them at me this time. Those are the Frostburns, probably the ones we need the least right now. So that is a no-go. Let's get out of here and go again. Jasmine. Does she look like a Jasmine? I suppose she does. But into the broken mirror we go. Right, he's giving the boss a warning. Is it true though? I guess, yeah, according to the website. Literally about the spawn. I'm not worried about it, but very literal. If the website is still accurate. I don't know what the last time I refreshed that was, but probably it's still accurate. Move along. Dead end. A very fiery dead end for those guys. Northwest I go. Around these parts, electrified obelisk. That is fine by me. Over here, don't get caught that away. Move along. That's fine. North side next. Keep it going. Up there. No thanks. A little bit of a comfy straightaway. Respectable, respectable. Boss room. That was about as straightforward as it can get. I do not mind that one bit. There's a beast in the ice. Things. See coming through. Pretty good chunk of his health there, but not enough to just end it. He's gonna do the flying thing. You gotta hate that. Get out of that wind. Yes, no, maybe so. Bert, hey now. No. Use it again. Just forgot what key I had to press to do it. Go. Only I have the usual. Just check to get on the mouse. Like, are you sure it's still not working? Yes. Pretty. Okay, so 11. What's next? More gloves. Which gloves you give me this time? Those are Pain Gorgers. He drops way too many gloves. Way too many. 180%, 75%. I know I have a 200%. I don't know if it's a good 200%, but I just feel like, may as well stick with at least that part. Feels more comfy that way. When in doubt, max roll in the aspect, at least. Now for the next one. Jasmine is the rotten dancer. The rotten dancer. A second. There you go. Alright, accept. We go again. I feel like those shoes would be very uncomfortable and not really good for fighting. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. They don't give them heals, but they give them whatever this is, and I don't know about that. Characters don't have heals, so it would be harder to make out my character model. The real reason. I don't think I've ever seen any like elevated footwear across the entire game. Yeah, just skip that part because it's easier. Rolling wind. Fire enchanted. Southeast. Look at that gifted sound. Appreciate it. We're looking back down there. We don't want these. We're gonna go over here to the other side. Keep it going. Mortar. Explosives. Floaters for line hoods. Keep it going. None of that. We don't need any of that. At least I will go. What is this? Okay, so I think we're doing alright there. Boss room. Made it to the boss room. Here we go again. Da-da-da-da-da. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Well, hi there. What do you do? There, I'll stay on the edges while he's doing. Here's a thing. Wizard. Oh, wow, he came back down dead. I don't think I've ever seen it quite like that before. And the stuff, like, dropped after it. Looked like it shot up properly or anything. Pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Alright, gotta do inventory. Frostburns, isn't it? Frostburns. Is there any character would actually want that? Maybe call Necro for the lulz. What I would do about that. Anyway, inventory time. That's what it gets for making us run that dungeon, right? It's not the best of times, but it's also not the worst of times. Alright, all stats overpowered, core skill. Overpowered basic core. What is the worst part of, I don't know, doing Duriel on repeat is pretty rough sometimes. Attack speed, crit strike chance, freeze duration. Crit strike chance is pretty low, I guess I'll skip it for now and no rush to ever use them for anything anyway for the time being. It's fine. Give me like a really over the top, really good pair for me to worry about saving those. I already technically have one somewhere anyway. Celtic Crit Strike Ultimate, nope. All Mastery, that's a no-go. Hoarfrost, that's a no. Let me sell, and we are heading back in. Zoom. I could have swore that Jasmine person like changed directions, but hasn't really gone anywhere. It's idle, but not that idle. Let's go. Right through here, little cannibal waking up for emphasis. If he's supposed to be the door guard. Well, you're doing that good of a job, buddy. And down on it like that. Can't be had. Can't be had. Run. Little blizzard action. Through here. Reasonably like so. Fire in us to keep on running. That is. Good here. Don't mind if we do. Down to southwest. All running. Which one do I think it is? I'm gonna go this way. Feels like a progression point. On a weird angle, that Waller. I appreciate like how I casted the meteor all the way over there. I don't know about this, but sure. It's something. Up with all the cannibals and the demons just hanging out. Demons corrupting people to eat people, I guess. Logic. Champion. Placement for that meteor, but I guess I'll take it. As long as I get into this room, I'm happy. At least as happy as I'm gonna be having to do this. Peace in the eyes, how do you do? Didn't even leave a blizzard to say hello to you. 2. They finally got the blizzard down, that's good. Nice. And there he goes. Always love it when we can skip the phases. Very subdued. The last all of her glyphs to level. We just have no reason to even touch those. Nope. No thanks. Don't need the tacits. I think we'll be fine. Now we wait. Look at the roll. What the roll is anyway, and it's not something I need. Lightning crit strike damage. That's a no-go. Lightning crit overpower injured. Chain lightning. All stats overpower stun and injured. Armor cold resistance shadow. Lightning cold slow stunned. Death dog. Alright, let's go. Back inside again. Okay. Slay the beast in the ice. Here we go again to the northwest. Whoops. Please. Throws me. I killed them. I'll just call it even. Oops. Nice little spin move though. Very athletic of her. That. Athletic. There's the charge. Get all that. Let's move up here. Around this way. Seems fine. North of this. Thanks. Keep going. This is okay. Don't mind if we do. Now, boss room is in front of us. Okay. Even a little blizzard this time. That we got all 3 of our Kalrasha stacked anywhere. That was nice. More fire, more fire, more fire. Flying deal. Whoops. Over here, a little bit of those sort of things. Get blown off the stage. Looks good. There he goes. Oh, fella. Okay, so what'll it be? Gave me a ring, did he? Mother's Embrace from here. They're buffing that too. I don't think I really like that one. I know I have a better one somewhere. I saved one of everything, set of principle. If it ends up feeling pretty good, I guess I could use it. Chillin'. It's always weird when you load it, everyone like choose their weapons. A bit of an awkward transitional thing. My character models loaded. Okay, ultimate stun shield. Boots here are no-go. We don't need that either. Let me in here again. So do it! Once more. Well, more than once more. That way I'm gonna get the coronet I want, the Oculus I want, the gloves I want, and the boots I want. I'm going here forever. We're still not gonna get all of it. Not the way we would ideally want it. Okay. Here I go again. Down here, I'll cool down for teleport. That's okay. I got SU speed. Let's see. This teleport point. That looks good. There's some fire around for us. Nice. Keep zooming. I'll go south, I guess. Take a look at this. This is reach. No, thank you. And then we're gonna go this way. I don't know if I like that direction. I don't know if I like that choice. Let's see who can go on the other side. It might not be. It is who it is. This. There you go. Alright, so there's this one. After a while, you kind of like know the structure and you can tell, like, oh, I think it's a rock turn. Okay, the right side has. Either or leads into the boss. What a feeling. There we go. That's the one. In I am. Blizzard for me. There's NYC. Doing the thing. In the ice. Yes, this time. He was almost out of here. He was almost. Let him get away with it. Let him keep getting away with it. Gloves and boots together, huh? He thought he was going to fly. Not this time, buddy. Not this time. I'll take a double check in a moment. There are illuminators there. For sure, for sure. Illuminator 6.6, 5.5, 14.5. Plus 2 on the fireball. That's not a keeper. Okay, your pants. Anything else about it I really need? There's an accept again. Damage reduction, coolant reduction. Hydra here. These SUs. Movement speed is not so great. And I don't see anything else about it I really like either, so we sell. Oops. I said we sell. I said we sell. Okay, let's get back in. Going again. Again, we will run. Let's keep analyzing those shoes. Like, I don't know, they look awesome, but at the same time, I don't know how this sounds like. It seems like a bad idea. All the bad ideas. through here we go. Going around on southwest. Need you. Let's go over here. Get out of those cannibals. Fire off of the. Basically, this. I'm pretty sure this natural is killing them with Tempest, and that was exploding them. And it's just kind of enough in this tier. Works. Just works. Up here. Did I take a good turn? I don't know about that turn. Actually, yeah, I should have gone southeast. That's southeast side. This way. This one. Another one is basically a backtrack. It's connected like that. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Keep going. Don't get caught. No getting caught. That in there. Let's go up here next. Freeze here with the blizzard. Go through you. Why are you all so big? Alright, big-eyed we go. Go. There you go. Blizzard on them. There's that. Bone value we like to see. Drop that one. Zoom on next phase. Chillin. Stand over here. Whoops. Now I wanted to hit. Actually, I'm not sure how I hit the foam at. That's my R key. That's what I have it set for that. Oops. The wrong side. More fire. More fire. Die here. Properly die here. No doubt he's not getting away again. There we go. Looking more points into subdue, because why not? And then it's gloves things. We'll take all these. There's you, there's this, there's that. We're going back to town. Over here, these are Fists of Fate. Yeah, I know those. I know what those look like on stores. I only ran them. More hours than probably most things. Thanks, AZ. 270%. Not too shiny. 1000% shiny chance. Nope. Over here, that's a no-go. We don't need those gloves. Poison shadow. Let's accept again. I don't care for those amulet things. Don't want that either. And that's a no-go too. Going back into the broken mirror. Keep shaking my desk. Stop shaking the desk. Alright. Here we go again. Running it for I don't know how many times. I try not to usually count things like that. It's you can start to. You're more likely to feel the grind if you actually count. You just have to keep going. West. Zoo here. Not too bad. Those. Dead end though. We don't want that. We want these. Maybe. Oh, that's another dead end. All the dead ends put together. It's not the most ideal teleporting on land. Alright, we'll keep going. Not how we do with this. We don't want you. Shout out. Oh, I see. I can't go standing there. That's a little better. A little bit. Moving. Northwest next. How you doing? Keep going. Fine here is fine. Okay, too. Keep that one on the move, and we're right here. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. East in the ice. Good one. What do we have here? So do the 10. Dropped more gloves. He really doesn't like dropping that wand. No, he does not. Fate. Too low. Way too low. I already have the 300%er, of course. I'm pretty sure I get higher damage out of them. Okay, how are we doing here? Christian High Chancellor. Bless me. Goodness. Nope. To this. How are we doing over here? Reduction total armor. Nope. Accept this. And these are duds. Here we go. Right back in it. The Father's Indignation and the Hydra cosmetics basically look like they go together. Actually, it's not fathers, it's mothers, isn't it? Yeah, it's mothers. The little tail's gotta be mothers. totally love how they go together. Pretty sure the Father's one looks similar energy as well. Please. Alright, this away. Fireballs around. There's what's in front of me. He wants to cast right now. Dead end. That's a no. How about over here then? There you go. Nice, nice. Definitely out Zarvin's that for a little bit. Okay, north we go. Whoops. What are we up to? This way seems right, feels right, probably right. It's right. The boss room awaits. Oh, blizzard. Pop this thing before it starts flying. Oh no, he's flying. Hurts you and your little invulnerability phases. And your little X-Kai and the tanker or whatever his face to. Wasted teleport if I ever see one. Stand here, I'll play the mechanics. I'll do it. There we go. Birds and meteors and fireballs. Oh my. Give me a good Oculus, please. That's what I'm really here for primarily, but you give me like everything else. Everything. These gloves are fist and min roll 200%. Awesome. Get them out of here. We don't want anything to do with that. Hell no. Okay, inventory. How do you do? Expected skill, lucky hit, slow barrier gen. Damage reduction, close, ultimate fire damage. Core steel, crowd stun, burning, crit strike damage, core skill. Nope. Negative follow. Appreciate it. And now we wait. I want to see pop the next one of these. There we are. Let him burn his fear today. We got so many. We got so many. We do way too many. I don't want to say way too many. We do a lot of nightmare dungeons. And, well, we haven't been selling. I don't even know if it's worth anything because we almost have tons of it. We're just absolutely drowning in distilled fear. Alright, back at it. Here I go again. Like 100k each. Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing. This side. I like the good stuff out of this. You can directly convert into more just by doing it, truly, I suppose. Oops, dead end. We go again. Right down here. And around. Get me through this. All good? Sure it is. North side, perhaps. Through here. What are we doing with that? Just keep running. Just keep running. And killing, because these guys decided to be in my way. That's the boss room. Let's go. Blizzard and... do the beast in the ice. Of course, I engage him first. Less chance of him dying early. He's gonna go into next phase and all that, but that's alright. I didn't even get them with 3 tags. Probably not. That's fine. I have 2 Talrasha going on. What am I missing right now? Probably the teleport hasn't landed on anything. I need a lightning strike. There you go. Now I got 3. That's better. Well, definitely better. Now he goes again. Okay, so here's that. I got nothing else to level at this point. Oh no. Let's only go to 11. Pants. I guess we don't need to touch those anymore for the time being. Until they give us some more glyphs. Yeah, I don't think they're going to give you any more this season. You're never going to level another glyph. How does it feel? Actually, it's a little sad. It's a little sad. Yeah, all my blues are leveled. I even leveled the blues. On this one. On this one. 55, full reduction. Nope. No. Total armor damage reduction. Ranks of blizzard. 886. Solid. Cool deal. We are ready to go again. Mad Mike. Red. Jasmine's still hanging out. Alright, back in it. Not done yet. We haven't given up the chase for Cornets and Illuminators and of course the Oculus. Granted, I have Oculi. Well, an Oculus, I got rid of the other one, but the rolls are so bad. The rolls are miserable. The one I have currently is a 6 out of 10 on the ranks. The one I just got earlier, 5. So, nowhere near the ballpark of being acceptable for me to be right around using. I need better. Need it. I want it. I like options. Which side do I think I want to go? Maybe west. Out here. This one keeps going out this way. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Oh, okay. So I'm going out back where I was. Out back. Steak. We're here in northeast. Here. We doing? Casting all the things. Come on. Why don't you want to force move? Like all sorts of stuff there. It's like old school teleport energy. Rolled in. I guess that's a possibility. You check where I'm actually standing as opposed to where I'm trying to go. Nah, not me. Get right. Explosive. Good here. We'll keep going. On through to the boss room. That's what's up. There. There's a beast in the ice. Very nice. Very nice. Got him. We almost got him. Just a little bit. And throw that meteor there. Nice try though. That worked. Come on through. Keep hitting the floor on the mouse. It doesn't work. There you go. Not so good there. Okay. Heal me again. Trying. I keep trying to level something. There's nothing there to level, girl. You're done. You're done. Let it rest. Alright, get out of here. So we got Pain Gorgers. I wouldn't mind a really good version, a really good Pain Gorgers. I don't know what I would use it on, but with the Moonlight power coming back and that sort of deal, maybe. Maybe it would have got a little bit of extra value. The rolls aren't terrible though, other than the attack speed situation. The crits is not great either, I suppose. Toss it. Just get out of it. Get it out of your head. It's not a winner. We'd like to say that it is, but it is not. Let's go. On track. Like a rat running the maze for the... We don't want to think about it. How many times? This one does have the most rat energy. I'm gonna kill you this. You need to get through it. To the end with your piece of cheese. Moving you. I want a piece of cheese. I want a piece of cheese. The right side. No! Robbie Rob. It's the Bonnie Fawn. Here to the southeast. We are moving. Fire Enchanted. Out this way. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. What are we doing here? Is this the way I want to go? Maybe. Oh, hi. Hello. Fancy meeting you here. Let's see. Alright. Fawn can play for a bit. Alright, now we're doing the Beast in the Ice things. Fire, fire, fire. No bit ice. No bit ice. You know, I beast in the ice. It's alright, yeah, we'll do something else. I'm trying for stuff I don't actually need. Stuff that I want. I'm trying to get some of that distilled fear out of NYC's inventory because we've got too much. Keep trying to level these. There's no stopping. There's boots. Alright. Come on in, Vaughn. What level are you? Did we get you to 100 yet? You did get to 100. Yes, you did. Alright, you want to do Beast in the Ice? Okay. We'll do more Beast in the Ice here. I'm sure you can still get a better Oculus. If you want to play Meteor shenanigans just for funsies, you can get a Coronet. I don't know if you have one of those yet or not. Power, total armor. Nope. Oops. If you really want to, take another character in. They have something they need. We're going. I got SCs last time I didn't even check what they are. Didn't even look. You have a really crap Coronet. Okay. That's a really bad one. But yes, you can still come Beast in the Ice then. You still need stuff in here, whether you like to admit it or not. Alright. How are we doing? Come on now. Leave me alone, you. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. I don't like that direction. That would be a dead end. Not the teleport I was looking for, but I guess I'll take it. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Here we go to the northwest. Or a moving. No thanks there. And to this. Progression here. I like that. Nope, that's not it. Keep going this way. Whoops, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Keep moving. Kill them. That would be an idea. Yes. A good idea? I would have to agree. Alright, in northeast. Flame Sheilas. Keep on going through here or south. Oh, awesome. Okay, feels like it should be there by now. And now I am. Look at that mousetrap. Linking their grandfather, Doombringer. Like that's so special. Is that? I did it again. I can't be stopped. There's a helm. 3, 2 mod, heavy pants. And that is... That's a low maximum life roll is what that is. 6.5. Not the worst deal ever. Not the best. Got a better one. Nice. Now it's time to go outside. You got all the Ubers? Good for you. Do they actually have all the Ubers? Is that actually what they're doing? Are they missing some? I see a Doombringer, 2 Doombringers, 1 Grid Found the Ring of Stars, guys. That's it? That's it? No, they can still stay inside. They don't have to touch grass yet. It's a champion of not touching grass. I'm a pretty good judge of it. I think they're okay to stay inside. Looks like there's only 4 Hoopers there, and 1's a dupe. That's not enough. See, now they're saying don't forget to touch some grass. It's all a lie. It's all a lie. Okay, keep running, you. You have places to be, people to kill. How do you know they're all bad cannibals? They're not be good cannibals in this case? There's an awful lot here. Just indiscriminately killing them all. Seems a bit much. Good job, Tempest. Kill them, let them explode while I do absolutely nothing but just exist. Purple enchantment. I have a feeling it's going to eventually be changed, where it's not just going to constantly go off when you cross multiple screens, but we enjoy it while we can. Closest thing to like a perpetual support thing I've got. People kill stuff, it explodes. I don't have to kill it. Oh, I made it. That was a little wonky of a turn, but we got there in the end. Here we go. There's the pawn. What's he doing? He was already here. Hey. Cycle enchanted. Oh, I think they're just a barbarian. They need the barbarian things. Nope, that's not in there. That's not in. You keep going. Actually, I didn't see a Harlequin crest in there, did I? Oh yeah, he does a Harlequin crest. Just barbarian things. There's more out there. Okay, I did it again. I keep touching the glyph. Gloves, which kind the gloves are they? Back to town. Whichever ones they are. Let's take a look in a moment. We'll look. Inventory. These are Pain Gorgeous again. I feel like he gives me those way more than the other ones. Of course, in this character's case, is the one we do not want. Not in the slightest. Strength Dex, Intelligence Dex, House of Gloves, Charge Bolt Heal, Attack Speed Strength. Nope. Willpower things. No. I don't need that one. Hydra, Cold Resistance, Willpower, all stats. Let me accept this now too. No to that. Boots here are no. Overpower all stats. Intelligence. Nah. No. No. And no.
Well struck.
Shiva. Yeah, put that one in. I'll see that often out here for the bingo card. Yeah, now that you see a Shiva. Sometimes. What's this stuff? Well, I should get these out of here too, huh? Where did I get Asus? I'm just running around, I guess. We also got a pair. Even if it is a drop from his actual pill. And here we go again. Oh, it's like the casual version of my character. Similar colors going on again. It's like sorceress, warlord, sorceress, casual, musketeer things. Casually pimpin'. Okay, so how are we doing with this? To the northeast. Looking like a pretty okay choice. Debatable now. Let's see. Fireball around. Don't mind if I do. Run, run, run as fast as you can. Not there yet. Seas here. Fawn is the one that's catching up there. Is this the way? Feeling like this is the way. A decent teleport anyway. Should actually stay out here a little bit until everyone comes through. Alright, here we go again. Nice and dead. How we doing? Oh, still doing it. Reflex. That dies very, very hard. There's some boots. Which boots? Of course, Asus. Human speed's way too low. Won't be caught dead in that. Nice. Snake Massacre. Shark damage. Basic, ultimate chill. No, thank you. And your fireball 48 out of 60 on the aspect. There's your gravitational 22 out of 25. I got a 25 or a few floating around. I wanted the ball lightning at some point on some source. These boots, that's a no. Healing receive cold resistance, no. All stats, intelligence, fire. Let's accept. These boots are also no. So let me go in again. Let's see how it goes. To the southeast. Slay the beast in the ice. Real objective is just getting there. The same part is kind of whatever. Just gotta make us work for these. That's why they put the newest ones on this one, didn't they? Didn't they? Dead end. Fawn side is also a dead end, so we're practically in the right spot and we can just get through it. There we go. Back, keep going. What are we stuck on now? Bodies. Oh, dead bodies. Easy. Southeast fine. Yes, it is. Keep going through this right now. That right side should be promising. This way. Yes, he does. Northeast. He drops all the newest of the uniques. North side. Go over here. There we go. Back at it again. Good old beast. Here you go again. 50. Milton, he milked. Oh, he got away a little. Okay, you. Sure, sure. Oh. Let me out of that. Not like being in that spot. We're coming. There we go. Down into the pillar would have been okay too. There. Also the pipe down, no one even talking to you. He's not wrong. It's gloves time again. Which gloves will they be? Their paint gorges are 170%. Nope, not what we want. None of the things we want. Not even close. Let's go back to town. We'll go selling. Dreama. Dreama and Jasmine. I got a similar vibe. Let's sell. There you go.
Farewell, and good fortune.
Good fortune. Exit. Back inside we go. Fawn's a little underdressed today. Can't you see we're assaulting a cavern of cannibals? Serious business. You can't just wear that hat. Okay. Keep moving. Watch out for getting pop. I'm gonna have to actually use my fireball. How dare they? Can't they just say, you see, I'm trying to run through in peace. I'm being peaceful. I don't know what I just said about assaulting a cavern of cannibals. Oops. Go this way. Oh, take it back. That's a dead end. We'll go this way instead. Like that more. Oopsies. Dead ends again. Why aren't you casting? Not harder to breathe in that helmet given the atmosphere? Breathe? All I do is inhale smoke. We don't breathe. We're undead. We don't even inhale. What do you mean? Never mind, I said that. It's all about the fire. You cry every time. Breathe in the stench of demon and cannibal in the first place? Gross. Why would you do that? Just keep casting. Dare they? How dare they? Casting fireball everywhere. Oppressor's bad breathe. Yes, oppressor's bad breathe. What? Dead? He's dead. He dead. Again. When will I stop touching the glyph? Never. The pants is it's best I don't stop the habit of always clicking it because the other characters are gonna be dead anyway. Otherwise I'll just forget that I need to do it. Trained like a doggo. There's a Morgana. Wait, do we need a Morgana? We actually did need a Morgana. Uh-huh. Did she finish anything for us? Or did we already have her? Oh, yeah, we didn't have a Morgana. Oops. There's another N in the name that still counts. Add to the little thing there so Steve can update whenever she's around. And then we go again. Roseanne, what? What did he say? She does not finish alive. It's like Lilith and Samyara. People are literally Roseanne. They call their druids Roseanne because of the American TV show. It's not negotiable. It's true. No. Taking Ox Roxanne? No, Roseanne. Rose Ann. Put together. First name, yes. British people, they don't know. Yep, see? NYC watch as a kid. Good stuff. This is not up for debate. It is what it is. You want to name your female druid a celebrity, it is the go-to. Definitely happened. Definitely happened. I've seen at least 2 Roseanne druids. Roxanne, no. It's not Roxy from the musical, what is it, Chicago? She had a crush on Darlene. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. That's the first time I think I've ever heard someone say that, but I'm sure they're out there. Confirmed now. Facets of the dawning sky. Why do you keep dropping? All these, damage time stun, shield, and crit strike damage. Tells them damage time close stand, overpower bull. No. That's your type. Well, the more you know, the more you know. Alright, do we pop another one? No, now we have. Back into the broken mirror. I'm trying to think of how many of these kind of like TV characters / actor types, actresses, any of that. Not way back when. Not way back when. Okay, back down here. The southeast. Okay. Quarter. That's around here, southwest out here we have. Is this the way? Is this the path? Are we on the right track? We are on the right track. Run around, don't get caught. We're champions. Get out of here with this. Okay. East side next. Oopsies. Let me through. Let me through. Years ahead where I don't even know if there's something there or not. It's like, fine. I'm gonna walk into them probably. A little crowd in here. How can you not? You throw a rock. Fiery rock and you're gonna hit something. Which side do I like? The final episode. Yeah, I vaguely remember seeing that and it being very depressing. Am I on the right track or am I backtracking? I might be backtracking. Yeah, I can go back the other way. I'm gonna turn this wrong in this place a little bit. Down here, at least it cuts through again for me. We're going southwest. Through here should be the way. Nope, it's a dead end. Where the heck? Maybe it is a progression. That's a weird shape. But yeah, I guess it is back there. Following it. Don't like that one. Don't like that look. That's trash. Nope, not picking it up. Gotta resist. Keep those sticky fingers away from that garbage. There we go. Yeah, this is awesome. I guess I should have kept going. That was a little wild. Alright. You had a crush on her, now you're just saying it. She was your favorite? No. No, she wasn't. Do you even have Full House over there, bro? Did you? I don't even know what kind of British shows they have that are equivalent to these. I have no idea. No idea. I can vaguely maybe recall hearing of one, and I don't remember the name. They exist. They have their version of the things. Cold Enchanted. Cold Enchanted. You even have access to like cable of all the networks that have the British shows. I never got into them. I had friends that were really into them, but not me. It's gloves again. So many gloves. Fist of Fate 300%. 511, 16.5, 9.5. I want to say the damage is lower. Roseanne Connor for November 3rd, 1952. Is someone you watched for years? You totally just looked it up. Totally just looked it up. You've been arguing about the Roseanne thing. People naming their druids that for days. You didn't know. You didn't know. He finally believes because NYC's vouch was a thing. He thought I was just bullshitting. Surely they didn't have a show about someone just named Roseanne. Like, yes, they did. Darlene was like her, but attractive. True enough, they were very like. It was a very mother-like daughter thing. Next to Roseanne Connor for Hartsville, Illinois. Oh, where's our next clip where he keeps going? The hit show The Connors. Oh no, don't even talk about The Connors. I never actually watched it when they turned it into The Connors. Was it decent? Was it okay? Yeah, she got super canceled. Oh, he's just going with it. He's just going with it. Yeah, I never watched The Connors. I think I watched the first episode of like the reboot they tried to do, and that was it. It really wasn't my kind of show back then or now. To be fair, it's just it was on when I was a kid, and it was just like, okay, well, I watch it. It was kind of like there was nothing else on. That's why I ended up watching it once upon a time. Once there were other things on, you know, I didn't care. Wait, she had another kid in season 8? I wouldn't know. Wow, what a super fan. What a super fan he is. I had no idea. Or did I? Maybe I did. The Vitos? David? Wait, that's not what they named their kid. No way. Where's the glyph? On here did not accept. Oh, what? What? Great request. No. Alright, there we go. Well, thanks. A sapphire. Sure, why not? I guess I'll take it. Classic American television. I guess I put it right up there with, the other one with Archie Bunker. I don't remember what it's called. Oh no. I remember having to watch that as a kid because my grandparents watched it. You have not watched The Connor. You don't even know. The show that we're talking about is Roseanne, technically. The Connors is what they made when they canceled her. Technically, that's a spin-off show. You don't even know. You don't even know. Up here to the north, there's a dead end. Go around again. Doesn't even know. Doesn't even know. The north is dead end again. Yeah, let's go over here to the southeast. You know nothing, Fawn Snow. Darlene made you have impossible standards? Well, if she had the personality of Darlene, the odds are she was actually a witch. But I'm sure you figured it out by now. You don't get snarky and cute and smart and funny and all these things together. You get, yeah, something else. You get something else, what that makes. That's how that works. There's a certain package deal you get with that. And it usually probably doesn't go super smoothly. You kill. Oh, yeah. Yep. Sounds like a man who learned the hard way. There you go. Here are these. My mother's standards were all, for me, were always doctor, lawyer, engineer, finance sector, something like that. Otherwise, not good enough. My standards were never so high, but mom was right anyway. I unfortunately do not do boosts. I am not consistent at Lilith, typically, so I don't know if anyone else is here, but if anyone happens to be and would like to help someone, there's someone in the chat that would like a help boost for Lilith. This way. It's fine. You offering boost for Lilith. If that's the case, we don't take those. We don't need any, but maybe somebody in the chat doesn't need that too. I don't know. I'm not absolutely sure. One of those things. One of those things. Alright. Let's go back to Kiyobashan. Whoops, don't pick up the edge yet. Or don't leave yet. You gotta pick those up. I'm just so used to disappointment, we don't even pick up the items anymore. Fireball attack speed, too low. See? I was right to just go. That's right. Let's go set these since I got a moment. Movement speed on these aren't bad, though. Frames would have to be rolled out. Damage structural injury. Not terrible. Oh, really? And it went about as I described, didn't it? Didn't it? Stun shield injured. Huge strike, damage time, core skill slowed. Close injured burning barrier. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, they made it so it's harder to skip. That's fireball stuff. That is actually very, very accurate to Darlene energy. Way to go! Oh, I see. Way to go.
Can I help you? Raise the father.
Where's my next sigil? Left him for a woman. Right on brand. Right on brand. Alright, I see that craft more. Yeah, Secret of Lilith tends to be, if you don't have all the move speed you can possibly have, add more. Pretty much these days is how it's done, so I have heard. I've heard people trying to stack dodge, but I've never done it that way. Just be really speedy. And dodge mechanics. Asia. Sins. Asia tag called Sins. Interesting. Alright, we are good to go. There's a Roseanne by the stables. I have a feeling he's trolling me and I have to like actually find where the stables are now. There they are. Is that your Roseanne? Oh, Roseanne the horse. Confirmed. There is no Roseanne. Nope, Roseanne the horse. Roseanne the horse. Let's go. Oh, I see you over here too. Oh, goodness. Certified liar. That's fun. Certified. He embraces it too much. Not this. There is no Roseanne. He even said it in local. He even said it in local. What a troll. One of these days we're gonna see a Roseanne. I'm gonna have to make a big point out of it. See? They do this. They name their druids Roseanne. Accept it. Here I go. Oops. I'm stuck. Get out of here. Northeast. Run, run, run as fast as you can. No, it's definitely more than once. Definitely more than once. No, not Roxanne. Not Roxanne. Oops, I don't like this turn either. Where the heck? Take it this way. That one actually probably is the one. Like overthinking it. Either way, I think they connect where I need to be. There you go. No. Roxanne is not a natural choice you choose for Druid. You could. Nothing wrong with it. Yeah, either side would have gone the right way, maybe? Yeah. Awkward either way. We made it. Hurt you, beast the ice. In your little maze. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Knocked out here, but that's okay. We just gotta hit the teleport and it's all fine. Where is it at? Where is it at? Oops. Get over here. Down he goes. What? You do it every time. Okay. Gloves and a staff. Staff is is not what I need. I do not need the Staff of Lamison. Look at the rolls, though. Not great. Pain Gorgers, 200%. All stats, attack, speed, crit strike chance, basic, too low. The more important parts are too low on the top area. Aspect is good, though. Footsie roll. Used to love those candies as a kid. Waiting on one. Which of course is fine because, you know, can't even bother to get inside the dungeon most of the time. Just sitting here trolling. No, I'm not going over there. You got the boy who cried wolf thing going on now. And you only have to blame yourself. What are we trading? What are we trading here? A diamond. Okay. Let's go. Good morning. How you doing, Tack? And here we go again. The Beast in the Ice, trying to get an Oculus that I actually like. It's only dropped once, and it was much worse than the otherwise terrible one that I already had. Cursed. No Roseanne, no. No Roseanne in Kyogre Shot Pod. There are drops in the Beast in the Ice spatial fissure, so hurry up. It's going well, it's going well. I'm here adjusting my Blood Lance to have a Blood Surge option. We've been grinding and doing the hunt for boots that I actually kind of like, but not super well. And a little farming here. We did some Malthus, but somebody a stone I didn't have. Well, technically, I think they had the stone since last time, but they realized they had a stone that they were missing. So a little bit of success on the team. A little bit. Grinding up Malthus runs, all the things. All the grind things. How's it been going for you lately? Flame shield. Keep running. Just keep running. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, all the grind. You're doing all the grind. Whoops. Wrong turn. A rat maze that is the glacial fissure for a little bit. It's been an experience. I have 2 mice keys that don't work today. My 1 and 4 busted. I'm trying to relearn how to play on the keyboard a little bit for the first time in longer than I should admit. It's an experience, but hey, we don't mind an adventure. A little struggle was for the best. Strange tree, thank you. Inventory off your hole here. You found a how to get optimized. Yeah, that's how it goes. You do what you gotta do. At least now you know. It could have gone on longer about knowing. Sort it before gauntlet things. Okay, over here. Beast in the ice, jumping again. Stay over here. Moving along. And he's dead. Alright. Alright, have all these gloves leveled. Gloves. All the gloves. Too many gloves. Alright, lots of Pain Gorgeous 160. Nope. That's alright. The grind never stops. You just keep going. And you just go and go and go some more. And even when you finish all that gear, there's that next thing. Someone's name is I'm So Thorny. I'll give them that. That's alright. That's alright. Except very witty. Okay, this one, no. Try damage. Got that trade going. Alright, some more Barshawn mats out here. Let's go. We are on our way again. Oh. Beast in the ice again we go. I've picked up only 1 Oculus in all these runs so far. 2 coronets, I think it's been. Not even run upgrade on what I have. The one I have is pretty respectable though. Carry on. Be here. Take this. Oops. cross over this way. Take the other way would have been fine too. Same branch. Same direction. West. Here, dead end or not. Or is it? Now I have questions. Let's see this way. Back to progression here. That's going. Yeah, it's right. This looks right. This feels right. We'll go with it. There's the boss room. Here we go again. Oh! Reviving. There is that. Nice one. Easy. Another staff of lame said, oh no. The staff of lame is upon us again. So check the rolls though. I played Charge Bolts before, and it was during something we called Gameception, where we put ourselves under all sorts of restrictions. And because of the restriction, and because I was too stubborn to change what the build was according to what I dropped, I insisted on staying Charge Bolts, even if I didn't get this until I think it was like level 90. 80, 90, something like that. It was an experience. It wasn't even a good one either. We couldn't target farm back then. It was not a thing. It was season 1, the end of season 1.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon.
Except... and then Steed, one of the mods, came with me for it. And when she agreed to my last second restriction, we can't do any nightmare dungeons but the one that's the highest level in our combined inventories. She had no idea what she was agreeing to until it was far, far too late. Because we were leveling without using any aspects, extractions, or imprints. In dungeons that were easily 20, 30 levels higher than us, while we were only level like 50. Not built, not ready with paragons, nothing. But we still had to force it through because that's what we had agreed to. Yes, then the oh crap came in. And then if I was playing solo when she wasn't around doing other things, that rule was still in effect. So sometimes I would have to suffer through 5, 6 sigils before I would fail and drop down enough till I could complete one. Yes, it was painful to watch. Fun, dropped out of that really, really fast and did not continue. Pete and I went the whole way. We made it to level 100 with all the restrictions we put on ourselves. Here and to the north. We did not have the option to target farm the uniques we wanted for our builds back then. Couldn't even do that. There was no Duriel to get Ubers, nothing. It was just us and those miserable nightmare tensions. Yeah, Bobby actually never entered it because he didn't like the restrictions. And usually it takes me about 2 days to get to level 100. Not even. Of stream time. And then it took us 11 days on stream before we got level 100 on those 2 characters. At the very end of season 1. And we agreed if we were going to do Gameception again, it wasn't going to be like that. Definitely not like that. Overshot. Now at least they give us like things like A or Z and other like in-game content. So we don't have to put wild restrictions on ourselves and have something to do, but a month and a half is a long time. We'll see what happens with the gauntlet coming out. Yeah. We are very efficient now. We are very efficient now over here. And they've added all the incense and all that sort of deal sense. So it's definitely a little smoother. Except, I think the trials and the gauntlet are the same thing, but the trials are like if you aren't. Or it's part of the gauntlet, like not the leaderboard kind of deal, isn't it? Isn't it? I didn't watch the first half. Yeah, it's like I thought the trials and the gauntlet would be something separate, but I think they just have separate names for the same thing. Which is very unfortunate. Yeah, I think The gauntlet is the thing you run. The trials are running in the gauntlet and the weekly change of it, perhaps something like this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how they actually explained it. I explained it. I was not watching the first one. Like the first probably 2/3 of the stream that was sleeping. Yeah, exactly. It is a trial. Go east. I'll go east over here on northeast. Keep moving. Careful. Yeah, this right here is a trial. A trial of can you have the patience to run through this dungeon and then kill the boss. And the boss part is easy, it's just for some reason they decided this one needed to be extra and have all the run through. Which, if they all had the run through, we were kind of used to it, would be one thing. But since this one is kind of like out on its own doing it, and you feel it much more. It's gonna be like Capcom, we won't know what we're supposed to do. Who knows? Who knows? So we go in, we kill. We don't like that form of killing. We go in, we kill a different way next time. And then we go in, we kill faster. Because it's 8 minutes long of killing. 8 minutes feels like a long ass time. Keep doing those. I don't know how long it takes us to run through vaults and all that deal, but definitely it's not 8. And we actually have to kill things. We can't just run through. Oh, another cornet. An opportunity has arisen. Let's see. This one is 8 seconds, so that's already no good to me. It refuses to give me +3 on meteors. Fortunately, I already have one over there, but I want a higher life and more lucky hit chance, ideally. Cornet's gonna be a hard one to replace. Mine is respectable. And back to the key overshot. Barbarians everywhere. And if they're not everywhere yet, they'll be even more all over the place soon. Was it? Was it? 8 minutes? I feel like it was... Wasn't it 5? I don't know. I don't remember. It's all a blur. Oh no, but... A or Z was how much time you have if you're as slow as possible. In total, yeah. And that's what you push really hard. The 8 for the trial, though, is like 8, period. You're gonna have 8 minutes in there to get the points. You're gonna spin the 8 no matter what. You can't just do, like, lower ones. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a definite time. When we did, like, higher ones that were our highest, but the 8 is guaranteed for the trial no matter what. That's how much time you put in there if you want the high score. There's no shortening it. There's no choosing a lower difficulty. That's the one you got. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So 8 feels like a really long time to be in there. Okay. One of those, it depends on how engaging it feels. That's fine. Get around these parts. And maybe because usually people took about 8 minutes or whatever they were comfy in is where they got the number for the trials, perhaps. They saw data in AOZ. Oh no! You didn't re-equip your Sinestral! Yeah, kill a lot of stuff, get an okay. Yes, welcome to the D4 Advance. Has sword come through. Yeah. Alright, now we're doing Beast in the Ice. We're grinding for uniques. Now we want a lot of running through and getting to the boss. Slayin. Yeah, no upward challenge, that's right. You get 8 no matter what. 8's what you're doing. Love it or hate it. Beat someone else's score, which you don't. The soul ladders. I actually rewatched the clip that they tried to answer your question. And I think your question was, can you see the points score of like the people on the ladder? And Adam Fletcher thought your question was, can we see like the individual score of each person in the team? Which is how I took it as, because the way he kind of like directed it. So I don't know what question they were actually answering in the end on that dev stream. Back to Kyovashan. I'm for more people the better. More people that play this game get to enjoy it. Maybe in the future, like years away from now, when the Game Pass expires, if it expires, they choose to buy it. Great. I mean, it's fine. It's a perpetually online game. It's an online game, so more people always the better. If you have a game lose population and lose people to play with, and like in moments like this where I can walk around, oh, it's Mad Max. I'm entertained by that. I like that. I want the game to feel alive. So things like Game Pass are a plus to me. For people to tell you off for getting to play the game a different way than them, that's kind of selfish. Kind of silly. Yeah. Except this. Yeah, so this is about the scoring thing for the gauntlet. We're gonna have to see it when we see it. Like, I'm not absolutely certain what the heck it's gonna be like with the actual scoreboard. There's no I in team! Oh no. We're never gonna forget. We're never gonna forget. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a messy answering of it. But I'm pretty sure Adam's question was like his. Well, my question is, can we see individual scores in the like no I in team? That would have been my question. That's the part I'm a little perplexed about. The more I think about it, the more I realize it's probably not made, so it can actually tell what happens in that place. It's probably just cumulative, and the game just has no concept of who is doing what. So now that we've suggested it, it would probably be a lot of work to adjust it so it actually does. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I see. Oh, well, I've never been involved in any of the Facebook groups, so I don't know anything about it, but typically, with my experience with that kind of thing, just in general, very loose interaction with it is not the best of places to talk about gaming, because you get all sorts of people who actually, say, still enjoy the game. There's a lot of salt in the farther you go from removing from the actual game itself. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot like going into Reddit, where just people who have a lot of time on their hands choose to use it to be upset. Like that's no way to live. Clear these. Power overseer. Like, not about a game that's supposed to be fun. It's one of those, you're not having fun. You leave the groups, you don't play, and you let people who still enjoy it enjoy it. Simple as that. It's better for everybody. Both sides. Oh. What do we have here? We got this one. Don't want these. It's a helm. Another coronet. Did I just get back-to-back coronets? Supposed to, if not. Okay, this one is 6.5. Min life roll. Can't wear that. Her life score being so low is kind of her weakness right now. Yeah, it's like you have to go to the right place. Sometimes it takes a little bit to find the right place. But probably like really big Facebook group, really big Reddit groups often. Hit or miss. Very hit or miss. Intelligence here. Ultimate skill, distant burning. Crackling, damage reduction, dodge chance, mana cost reduction. I don't think so. Warranty on 905. No. Alright. Yeah. Accept. Back into the broken mirror. And the people who actually really enjoy the game, who are helpful in the game, are also people who are playing the game. They might not be looking at all those communities nearly as much as the people who are just really mad. Want to vent. So you don't get the best subsection of the community. Please just be a straightaway like this the whole time. Clear these. That crusher. Not even worth. Sometimes like that ruined it for you. Yeah, there's like if you already like know you like Diablo games, you should try 4 too. You're already paying for the sub for Game Pass. You're gonna hurt it when it comes out. Back down here, we'll go. Yeah, Manic going. Just like that. So southwest we go. Through here. Make it good. Through that. These guys. Cover the sturdy pants. Back through this way. No, this. Looks good. Good, right. We are moving along. Looks fine for the time being. Little Tempest, chilling winds. I guess we're in the southeast out here. Yeah, to try before you buy is pretty awesome for Game Pass. Yeah. It might be a long try before you buy, but to be fair, of all the other little cosmetics and things in the game, if you like those, you buy them, that still contributes to the game too, so I don't know. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, to the north. Okay. Da-da-da, the beast in the ice. Already half health, eh? Oh, he gets to fly. Yeah, that's the best thing to do, and just forget about him. Cold enchanted, cold enchanted. Are with this. Done. Looking good. Chillin', we're chillin'. There. Where is that? Nice. That's done. Oh god, another one. Do we just got 3 for 3 in this? Well, do I expect this one to be good? No, but I always like to be surprised. Nope, 10.5. That's a no-go. Thank you, Overshot. Yeah, Facebook still has all those kind of groups for everything, but the kind of people who gather there are probably maybe not necessarily the best representation all the time. Strike chance hold. Okay, life on kill, 12 armor, fire resistance, maximum mana. All stats here. These item powers are too low for me. 869, 894, cooldown reduction, maximum mana, crowd control duration, dexterity. Fire energy barrier, gen, maximum life. No, let me sell here. There you are. Ready for the next one. He'll huff and he'll puff and he'll blow your house down. Sean, a normal name character again. TJ, which is kind of a normal character name too, I suppose. Don't give them trolling tips. I'm giving them the comebacks. Take all these items. Sometimes people get way more salty about something like that than just whatever else. It's like, oh, he may have started, but you continued it. Blah, blah. It's best is to just let the salty be salty and move along. Ha 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 ha. Go ahead and accept. There you go. Yeah, they're gonna be like full on trolling. They want the attention. You don't give them that. Alright, so how we doing? I didn't accept it. Font in the chat. I know it. There goes Stripe Panther. Like so many Source players, they get the ability to wear pants first, and they do. They put those pants on, and they never wear another skirt again. Fawn is practically one of them. Sometimes he puts something else on. Not often, though. Yeah, I technically am not wearing one now. 912. But at certain points, when she would hit that armor cap, you don't actually need everything to be 925 anyway. It's more about the modifiers. So long as you hit the mark you need to survive, you're good. These. Go northeast. Yeah, you're guaranteed 925 is going to be upper grind on vaults, and hope eventually it drops for you. Technically, I have had them drop in there. The roll on this one from the Beast in the Ice was slightly better than the first one I got out then on the vault. But I have seen a few 6-second ones. There apparently can be relatively rare. On go away. I'm enchanting a frozen out here. Let's do it that way. Let's stay on to the other side. Off of these. On to southeast. I think I'm gonna give that a shot. Nope, can't. It's a dead end. You're going this way then. Come on, Fireball. Do your thing for me. Get that ring, but I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. I'm just here for the uniques at the end. That is not a shot we're gonna make from that angle. Okay, that's all good. Let's go over this way. It sounds like it won't be that big of a loss. And beast. Those. Keep on going. Little frozen. Multi-shot. Wow, don't do that. Don't do that one. Do not do that one, Fawn. No, bad mod. Bad. Bad. Bad woodland creature. Down. Down. Release. Alright. All the things. Cover overseer. Shield. All here. Bad mod bomb. What kind of class did you like playing in D3? It sounds like you played it. There we go. Oh. Every time. Pick that every time. There's the Staff of Lamison. Charge bolts. Take a look at it there before I completely rule it out. Nope. That's not a keeper. Defensive, fire damage over time, lucky glass cannon. Fire damage over time, though. Not one I want to hold on to. Light shield teleport. Here's these. Here's those. Reduction resistant. Damage reduction from burning. This is only 882, so we don't want those. Back to Kyoka Shad. That's a Balkan. Going again. Pond just hanging out in the party. He doesn't want these drops. He just wants to hang out. This is fine. This is fine. As long as we get a barbarian, barely notice the difference. Here we go again. He's a character, all right. He's a dirty rat, but he's a character. Okay. Here we go again. Oh, dead end. Whoopsies, whoopsies. To the southwest. Keep it running. Keep running, just keep running. Looks good. Let's move down and around and about and all the things. Whoopsies. Keep going. Just keep running. Just keep running. Like Dory, but with feet. So good. Get that flame shield. Shock Lance, Plague Bearer. Okay, I think this one's alright, maybe, possibly. Yeah, I don't know if I like this one. We'll see, we'll see. A little wonky. Alright, this should be the boss room. I'll put it this way, just on timing. Yep, that's the one. Alright, I made it again. It wasn't as treacherous as I thought it was going to be. Come on, beastie. Let's hand over an Oculus. I've only seen one drop so far of all these. An Oculus is just a holdout. Come on, please. Oops. So those are SUs. We do wear those. Movement speed's too low. You gotta have that high movement speed, otherwise it's not worth our time. Much emphasis on time, because that's the important part of it. Okay, back to the key overshot deal. Try it again. We just keep going. Cool. Except we are ready. Into the broken mirror. 1,500 more runs. That's it. That's all we got. No worries. It's fine. It's fine. I would ask how many we really have, but it's fine. Probably not that much different than what you just said there. We open up to how much I have and how much Fawn has and how much. Yeah, we got no shortage of beasts in the ice. Keeps going and going and going and going. And going. Much like the dungeon itself. Keep running. You guys keep running. Fortunately, it's a sorceress we had to do this on today because, yeah, she's pretty efficient at running around and getting through here. Doing this on... Actually, all my characters probably have a pretty good time soon. No. Yeah, well... I'm sure we'll be back sometime then. The Oculus. Wait, what kind of sorcerers are you playing anyway? I don't remember. You ever told us? This one? Yeah, I don't think you ever did. Do you know yet? You need this. You need the Oculus, the Cornet probably too, right? Stay over here. Come on now. Okay. Pop these. Roll. Oh boy. Back at these. I see he's coming slowly but surely. I'm working on it. I got this. Stay in the middle, relatively safe. Of course, I go out into the cold because she's a little wild like that. Our blizzard. Okay, so now we're vibing. We're vibing. Let's go back down. Not. I lied. Gold Enchanted Duo, Cankerhide and X-Kai. These ones, like so. There you go. Beast in the ice. Okay. Loves the cover, just like that. He's gone. Back to Keto Prashad. Winner. Bond wins the Troll Wars again without even being involved other than by proxy. God, I'm just saying, I guess. Go. These. Spray, Shrine Buff, Subtle Armor, Glass Cannon. These. This over here, that's a no. All stats, primary, cooldown reduction. Alright, I figured. Meteor. That's all you need beasts in the ice things. Fair enough, fair enough. Get rid of that. Let's go ahead and sell out here.
Anything
We'll
else?
go again. Shakam Yurda. What that name means is probably best I don't ask. Bond's trading us. What is he trading us now? What is it this time? More diamonds. We always take the diamonds. Because diamonds are a girl's best friends, so they say. Once upon a time. I don't know if they still say that. I don't know if we're allowed to have diamonds as best friends, considering some of them are blood diamonds, and that's not good. That's not very PC. Yeah. Need your energy. Here we go. We're going again. Attila the Hun. On. Accept. No writing books to chat. Accept the sigil. Accept the sigil. Pop it again. He's moving now. He's got no excuse. Alright, let's go. Back at it. Sorceresses. We got that toned ab area. Oh, an email. Oh, disgusting. Work-related activities. This is not good. Keep on moving. To south. Now we're doing over here. Not going. I don't know if this is the right way. I'll just try that west side. If this is the way. Through there. Yes, no, maybe so. Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay, south here. We're moving. We're moving. Don't mind if I do. Good. On to north. Please. Keep it going. Now what am I doing? Let's go west. There. It's okay. A little flame shield here. Like so. There you go. Okay. We are here again. A little beast in the ice. Just keep passing. Just keep passing. Hey there, beastie. How do you do? That right down. Make X-Kind, Cankerhide. Well, they showed up awfully early this time around. I don't have to when the Barbarian is here that damages that much. Alright, good. Careful. Whoops. Please. I don't kill as much if I don't have a lot of explosions around the target. Let's see what these drops have for me. Like gloves. Well, take these gloves. Which gloves are they? They are illuminators, and they are not outstanding. Alright, it's gonna do it for me for stream for now. I'll be back a little bit after 7 p.m. EST sometime to work on leveling, not leveling, well, re-gearing, adjusting, and playing around with these characters towards the gauntlet goal. And we will probably do more Malthus at some point tonight because we do have quite a bit of cores. More than that, I have some storage as well. For now, we'll go raid somebody else doing the D4 thing. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.